Hey there, Helldivers. How's it going? What's up, everybody? I'm usually asleep when you go live. I'm excited. Hey, welcome in, Deji. Glad you could make it. You love hell and diving. I also love diving into hell. Major order status. I think we're on track for success, right? Defend against 5 terminate attacks. We got 2 more. We've currently collected the southwest side of the conflict. So I'm expecting that there will probably be some kind of attack coming in against Vandalon again. Or Troost, or both. Just to, like, give us something else to do, maybe? No, it's too late for that. Only 17 hours. Yeah, we got it locked in. On track to win Estanu, on track to lose Arata Prime. Well, that's not good. Yeah, look at that. We're losing oh, well, is it really any surprise with what Arata Prime is? Maybe we go help on Arata Prime today. What do you guys think? Just want to say you're the only YouTuber who covers Helldivers 2 is worth watching. Love your channel. Thanks for that. That's nice of you to say. SES, Hammer of Patriotism reporting in. That's an awesome name. My username is a Socrates reference, so I will not be silent. Bro, you're everywhere today. I have been getting around in the last 24 hours. Yeah, I mean, I hung out with Thick last night for a little bit, talking about his balancing sheet. That was kind of fun. Was hanging out with Phase Shifter this morning on his stream. Played some games. Was a good time. I've been getting around today. I wonder why it's not doing the alerts correctly when it's a resub. That's unfortunate. Anyway, Luku, thank you very much for the resub and the 3 months. Appreciated. Give Luku a salute in the chat, please. That is a truck going by. It's very hot in my room today, so all the windows are open. Are you only on YouTube? Nope, I am also on Twitch. The link to Twitch is in the description. I'm on both. I simulcast. For the cause. Alistair83, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hope something happens with the spore cloud soon. Yeah, the gloom is a mystery for the moment. If you were a betting man, when would you guess the next balance patch is coming? Oh, that's a really hard one, I gotta say. That is a hard one, because they have been all over the place with the patches. I really don't know. There's a Twitch too? Cool. Yeah, there's a Twitch too. War bonds aren't just armor and weapons. They contain actual humans too. Do you expect AH to stop nerfing stuff? I'm not buying the political statements. I would hope that they don't want to actively kill their game. I don't know. I feel like they have to get the message here. With this backlash, like, the Steam reviews are tanking, and that isn't because of Sony this time. It's them. It's their mistake that's done this.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
And they didn't ignore it the last time it happened. They're not going to ignore it this time. I would hope. I would hope.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Unit Squee, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal!
Thank you for the Prime as well, Squee.
Allied destroyer has joined.
That's awesome of you. Congratulations on becoming super equal. Give Unit Squee a salute in the chat for me. Sad because I feel the weapon balance is almost on point. They only need to tweak them a little bit to make them interesting. They just need to stop killing the bottom line, or they just need to stop killing the top of the class. Like, there's no need to. None of these weapons that they bat over the head with the Nerf bat, like, are defining the game. Like, the Incendiary Breaker, for example, was only good on one side of the conflict. It was garbage for bots. And, like, although it was dominant on the Terminid front, that's half the game. And even then, I never used it. I liked other weapons more. It wasn't like this be-all, end-all weapon. But, I mean, maybe that's just me. Do I think AH is going to revert the flamethrower? No, they're not. They're not going to revert it strictly. Alright, so is anyone here from the last stream? If you see your name on the wheel, I'm going to double your odds for this stream of getting picked. This is how I reward consistent viewership. So if you're here at the end of a stream and you haven't been picked yet, you will then be doubled at the beginning of the next stream if you show up. And this is also how I pick my teams if you're new here. Commander Show 3, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I would join, but I might have to go soon. Yeah, so I think Trash and Monkey, if he wants it, are the only two I see here that were here last time.
Which is why Super Earth's most patriotic minds instituted the citizenship classification structure. Thanks to the CCS, we can determine exactly which citizens are the most equal. Continue your war efforts, and one day you too could reach Class A citizenship. The CCS, liberty optimized.
Probably can't play today, all good. Alright, if you would like to join my team, type !wheel, and I will add your name to the Wheel of Managed Democracy to be selected. Yay, what up? Arrowin, yeah. What's good, man? The Slugger does stun Devastators, yeah.
Equal, but now you are super equal.
Commander Show, thank you as well for the Prime, and congratulations on becoming super equal. Everyone give a salute to Commander Show for making the third most important decision of their life.
Protecting freedom isn't just the right thing to do, it's the law.
For anyone who doesn't know, and you should know, Phase Shifter is also a Helldivers content creator, and a rather good one as well. I was hanging out with him on his stream earlier. Very entertaining fella. Recommend giving him a follow if you haven't already. Phase Shifter, would you like to hop in for some games with me? I know it's probably getting late over there. I suspect the reason the autocannon is so dominant now is so much stuff is must be AP4 100% durable damage generator. Yeah. Yeah. Are you a pro streamer? Well, I wouldn't say that I'm stuck editing, bro, but I'd love to. Alright, all good, man. Next time. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a pro streamer, but YouTube is my full-time job. So there's that. The bottom of your screen seems to be showing your raw camera. What? No, that's in-game. That's the game. You scared me there for a second. That's in-game. Did you get any sleep after Thick Phila's stream? I did. I clocked out whenever he got to the armor part. Yeah. You can see the cord moving at the bottom when you move? Oh, yeah, no. It's in-game. It's in-game. Live from the Super Destroyer. Yep. Alright, let's give her a spin. See who we'll have joining us. Your avatar looks like a dude from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I am made of anime, so that tracks. I think I missed Joker. That's my bad. Appreciate the kind words, mate. Those vibes earlier were spicy. Definitely carried. I was just doing what I do. Let's watch your flamethrower video and try it for myself. It works great even on D10. It definitely takes more effort than most weapons. It definitely takes more effort than most weapons, but you can make it work. Oh, there you go, Joking Joker. You won anyway. Let's see who's going to be up on deck for the third slot. It's going to be KF66 Creature. You have won. So we got Joker, Star, and KF66. You think HC2 will reach the heights we thought it was going to when it first launched? I don't think Helldivers 2 will ever come back up to its launch state. I don't think, like, even the biggest optimist, I don't think is thinking that right now.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah, Starman, you won. You won. Here's a friend for you guys to pull. So, Starman and Creature, feel free to add me in-game with a friend code that you see on the screen. I'll be hopping into my Discord here in a minute. If you'd like to join for comms, feel free. If you decide you don't want comms, that's also completely fine. Just know that the offer is there. You can join the Discord through the description on YouTube, or with the command on Twitch. And also Monkey posts it whenever I bring this up. Ghost Divers is my community Discord. We have a looking for group. We talk about the game, talk about builds, theorycraft, how to get better. There's even a small speed running community. And best of all, although it is my content creator Discord, you have to opt in to receive pings for when I go live. You have to opt in for whenever I put out a new video to be pinged. So if you've ever been put off in the past joining a content creator Discord because you don't want to be pinged all the time or you don't want to have to silence it, but you just want a place to find other players to play the game with, recommend giving it a look. And then if you do decide to turn the notifications on, thanks. What do you think of the railgun this patch? I found it extremely good for bots 10, mainly because of the insane amount of hulks and its ability to one-shot them even on safe mode. I think the railgun is top tier this patch. It is absolutely killing it. The railgun is killing it this patch. Super good. Super good on the bots. Well, yeah, this game started out. Look at where we are now. Yeah, I mean, it's come down quite a bit, but it still has a very respectable player base considering, it's a live service game. Yeah, you could always be, like, kill the Justice League right now. If your live service is like that, you're probably pretty upset, but, Helldivers 2 is 32,000 people playing it. You can't be mad about that. You have to agree on the rules for the verified role. Head over to role assignment. Yep, those are the instructions for getting into the Helldivers section of my Discord. Listening to players asking for buffs, so we decided to buff every single enemy in the game. That's a good one. Railgun feels not great on bugs. Yeah, I can understand that. There's a lot of chargers. You can't really afford to be taking the leg armor off of them and doing that whole dance. It's just not probably worth it most of the time. The only neat little novelty of the railgun on the bug front is you can shoot the impaler through his arms when he still has his tendrils up on his face. Thing is, though, it's not like particularly useful because his face has so much durable that it doesn't really make a difference. Railgun does wreck the bile spewers in the alphas, though. That is a good point about it, though. It's pretty good at that. It's natural to have a decline from where it was at. They aren't handling updates well at all, but it's good. Got good bones. Yeah, I think we definitely could have slowed the descent in the player base if we didn't have like the Sony debacle happen and then some of the key balancing decisions and the bad war bonds. I think that's really expedited us down to this player count, but we were probably going to reach around this number regardless one day.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
All right, the squad is assembled. Let's go ahead and get down into the fight, shall we?
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We
Alright,
must
we
join the
are
defense.
not going to start out by diving on Kuchi again. We're gonna go help out on Errata Prime because seems to be struggling over here.
Let us continue our progress.
Initiating FTL.
Are you planning on playing DRG in the near future? I created a DRG channel in my Discord because there was a sufficient amount of interest in people who enjoyed that game. I don't know if I'm personally ever going to try it out, although I likely will just try it out at some point. It's hard for me to find time to try other games, considering it's, you know, like a Helldivers only stream and then a Helldivers only YouTube channel. It's difficult to find anything in between. Damn, Phase Shifter, thank you and welcome to I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't rehearsed this very well, honestly. Phase Shifter, thank you for the membership. Everyone give Phase Shifter a salute for the membership. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. This is your first super hill dive? Alright, well, lock in, soldier. You got this.
Is this bots?
This is...
It is bugs.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Also, there are fire tornadoes, I'm pretty sure. Tip for bugs, OPS. 500 and OPS are really interchangeable.
Launch initiated.
Happy to be involved. Great content, great channel. You as well, man. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Still feel like Dominator is the best primary for both factions. Dominator is fine on bugs, but it's a medium killer. It's a medium specialist where, you know, you got a lot of chaff, so you kind of need...
I hope y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Kind of need a support weapon that can handle. The rest of it.
Go now. Let's shoot you forward. Remember,
Requesting backpack! Throwing supply beacon! Liberty, save me! Liberty, save me! Enemy elite, southwest, 50 meters. Supplies.
I need to play HMG more. HMG is pretty good here now.
Calling down a walker.
Especially if you refuse to part with a personal shield on the bugs. Personal shield's goated on bugs, always has been. Even more so now, though. Like, Impaler stuns just get countered by this thing for the most part, as long as you keep moving. It's Tremor and Heat, no Fire NATO? Well, whoops. I assumed it was Fire NATO, considering how much we're losing this defense. It just would have made sense.
Supplies, north.
Sub-objective nearby.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support. Marking location. Large tunnel breach. Cancel that. That's called democracy. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Another democratic soldier for the cause. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy.
Calling in orbital strike.
Nice.
Say hello to democracy! Supplies. Calling down supplies!
Calling down force.
Ending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
Everyone, seen some of your informational videos. Wanted to thank you for taking the deeper hell dive into the game to share with us. The information and create content around it helps a lot. Thanks for watching them, Camus. Glad it's helpful.
Reinforcing! I got the terminal!
Enemy tactical asset within range.
never sleeps! I'm on it!
I just swear I called down supplies.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters.
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
Oh well, that'll be fine. I'm gonna go clear out the small nest. I'll meet up with you guys.
Requesting air support.
Blitzer and Cookout, they both play nice. I like manually aiming, I think, better. Yeah, it's respectable. I just think the Blitzer's, like, pretty peak for bugs. Especially when I want to chill and talk with chat. Buy the terminal for the supplies? Oh, thanks. Good looking out. I'll double back and grab them here in a second. Blitzer buff, yes or no? No, definitely not. Blitzer is an amazing spot. I was very worried until I saw the most recent news that the Blitzer was next on the chopping block with how they were carving up heads. Like, talk about reliability. The Blitzer kills literally every bug that isn't a heavy.
Sending in an eagle.
If they were nerfing for reliability, probably nerf the auto-aiming, infinite ammo, staggering lightning shotgun that aims itself and hits all targets. Like, kills medium targets, as well as chaff targets.
Another Democratic soldier for the cause. Bug outpost spotted.
Patty Coxulol, thank you for the follow. Night Chill, thank you as well. Dripachu, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Really wish the arc thrower had an alt fire mode that just shot where you aimed, either preventing the chain or greatly restricting the chaining arc. Current Blitzer reminds me of Arc and all its time powerful clear. Yeah. Is Arc 12 new meta gun for clearing? I mean, I would say that the Arc 12 has always been a great terminated gun. This patch, last patch. Even before they buffed its fire rate, I was still a big user of the Arc 12 Blitzer. But after that, I feel like it's very much been included in the metagame. I like how a lot of people, not you, have gone from not thinking the Blitzer is good to thinking it's great. All that happened is the Incin break nerf. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like, really good example, whenever I did my meta loadouts video, right, before Escalation of Freedom, like the week before Escalation of Freedom, I did a meta loadouts video. And my meta loadout for the bugs was with the Blitzer, and everyone's like, what do you mean? What about the Incinerary Breaker? And I'm like, the Incinerary Breaker gets countered. It doesn't do well against commanders. It doesn't do well against Biospewers. You run through all of your ammo killing those two targets. If you get Stalkers, you also run through ammo killing Stalkers. Like, it's a good gun. It's a great gun even, but it's not my gun. And that's why. But the Blitzer will kill all three of those things. And all the chaff. It'll just do it a little slower, but it'll do it infinitely. And I don't even have to aim. The only thing the Blitzer's not good at is killing Shriekers, but Shriekers don't really matter whenever you just blow up their nest. Like, when we got into the match, I saw a Shrieker nest. We killed it before it ever spit out a single Shrieker. Shrieker patrols are also pretty small potatoes compared to dealing with Alpha Commanders on a regular basis. Pretty small compared to the amount of Biospewers that we now see in difficulty 10. Both of those give the Incinerary Breaker loads of trouble. Because you just run through all your ammo. I am completely blinded. I don't know where I'm going.
Dropping a pin. West.
Nerf the Blitzer into having ammo capacity, that would suck. Applying Liberator Concussive's like the worst priming. Liberator Concussive's pretty bad, yeah. Is the arc thrower worth trying learning? Not really, no. It's not that great. Kind of needs a buff at the minute.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Reloading!
That was a really greedy angle.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Requesting advanced weaponry! How'd you like to taste of freedom? Bug outpost!
Nice. I used to love using AT shield relay jetpack against bots before the nerf. Could do some great pushes with it against Devastators and Hulks. AT.
Where are the stalkers at?
AT.
Or did I mishear you?
Using AT. Rock out with my what? I don't know why that thumbnail didn't change. I changed the thumbnail before I went live. I changed the thumbnail, I had changed the title. That's interesting. Arc Thrower. Oh, Arc Thrower, yeah. Yeah, Arc Thrower used to be super good. And then they just kind of took the wind out of its sails for no actually good reason.
Sending in an eagle!
Alright.
Requesting air support! Reloading!
Bug breach on me and the super colony.
Last reload! Out of ammo! Thank you. Affirmative! Sending in an eagle! Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Affirmative! Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Throwing supply beacon. Sending in an eagle.
Super colony prep dark fluid. Biotitan or Impaler more threat to you? Definitely Biospewer. Definitely Biospewer.
Forcing.
I don't know what they did, but that seems to have started one-shotting through shield again, and it wasn't for a while. That's happened like 3 times of the last 2 times I've been doing bugs. Where I just get killed by a mortar and die in one hit.
Helldivers never die!
I've got this one.
It's a full one.
For Superman! Heavy, east, close. Sending in an eagle! No!
Now that's what I call liberty.
South. On my way. Engaging. I'll take it. You have accomplished liberty. Extracting your discretion. Requesting locker.
Oh! Wait, what is that?
Bug outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support.
The tint on my screen made it look like those were incense mines.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting fortification.
Thank you.
There we go. Assassinate this invader.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Requesting air
Calling in orbital strike.
Not quite kill it.
Good shot.
There we go. Now it's done.
We were playing really drunk one day, snoozing through missions with the Arc. Said to myself, yeah, this weapon needs a nerf. I don't know. I feel like Arc Thrower was not that busted. It had like a cult following for sure. Like there was a group of people that swore by Arc Thrower, loved Arc Thrower, but I definitely don't think it was the majority.
Requesting air support.
Hey, what's up, Aquaman? Nice to see you.
Extraction when ready.
I was part of that cult group.
On tunnel breach.
You were one?
bugs. Southeast.
It's understandable. Arc Thrower was pretty based. For Zav, yeah, Zav was
Tagging
one.
location. Southeast.
Zav loved the Arc Thrower. Things haven't been the same for him since they took the Arc Thrower away.
Yeah, dude.
Quite shockingly chill. That's a good one.
Tagging
You're
location.
looking at it.
Southwest.
You take 4 dudes with Arc Thrower right now, you can sort of melt chargers. Yeah. No. I don't think it's great where it is right now. I think they should give the range back. I think if you just gave the range back, people would be happy enough with that. Just split the difference.
Finest back in action.
The range is just too small.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Enemy tactical
Tech pack
asset
inbound.
within range.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
I got a 3D printed Erevan figure. I have it on my nightstand. and I read bedtime stories to it. That's pretty awesome. Arc Thrower sucks against charges and hulks now, so what's the point of using it instead of the Blitzer? There isn't one. Take 6 headshots, kill a charger, I think. Definitely works with a stun grenade. But, like, working with a stun grenade isn't special. You know? Like, that's why the flame grenade. It was a great answer with no stun grenade. That mech seems like it's seen better days. I wish you had put a space over. There we go.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Requesting air support. I'm out. Have a taste of democracy.
Time to go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
What?
I just got launched.
What?
Extraction complete.
Oh, darn.
Oh no.
The Impaler Classic.
Is there any particular reason you keep screen shake on? One, I like the drama. I have it on low, like I have it on the lowest setting, right? But also, I've actually noticed that the Impalers, when their tentacles shift through the ground, they trigger the screen shake a little bit, so it's another tell. Yeah, probably trash. Blitzer's GOAT, which is why I'm so afraid they'll nerf it and attempt to force players into using Cookout. I don't think they're gonna. I think the nerfing might finally have come to an end. I'm pretty sure the player base is ready to say it's time to move on if they come for any more guns. Like, if they do nerf anything else, they're going to need to go for the autocannon because they can't justify not going for the autocannon now. And if they take away the autocannon, it's actually over. So I think the nerfing's over. I don't think they'll go through with any more huge nerfs to equipment. At least not in the near future. I don't think they can possibly get away with it.
Well done.
Anyone liked when the Pelican would flip over and you couldn't get in, it's back in the game? Yeah, I noticed that they said they fixed that in this patch, and it's actually back in the game after this patch. That's pretty hype. Alright, well, the planet wasn't on fire. I thought the planet was on fire. I'm going back to my normal armor.
It's always a fun time to switch out to do a meme build, especially for a stream if you want, dude. Be cute.
Well, the meme build comes in whenever Twitch decides to spend 10,000 channel points on giving me a loadout. That's typically when the meme comes out.
Yeah, you gotta
Mission coordinates
start
locked.
teaming them with something.
Hellpods prime.
AC nerf equals death of dedicated player base, because you can only directly lie so many times before you... Yeah. Buff idea, thermite grenade applies the acid rain debuff. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't. That's kind of crazy that they put acid rain in the game, but they haven't made thermite yet. What's the deal with that? If they nerf AC and supply pack, all weapons will be perfectly balanced. Alright, this is rocket defense. So bring your best defensive loadouts. I need a search bar in the stratagems at this point. That would be nice. Because just going off of pictures, it's getting a little bit tough.
I'm too blind for that, bro.
Yeah, but anti-tank especially. Either the commando or spear or the recoilless and all the other ones.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Truly a gamble.
Search bars don't play well with gamepads. True. I know exactly how they balance the game. They playtest on whether anyone can solo high difficulty. That's it. It's that simple. I don't think they do that. I don't think they even do that. I'm pretty sure they balance the game based on what their testers, in quotes, accomplish on like difficulty 5, 6, and then also look at a spreadsheet. But mostly just look at a spreadsheet. All turrets take no shots challenge. We already did Balloons Tower Defense and Helldivers 2. I did a video on that. It was actually like the worst release I ever did.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of
Calling down a sentry.
once more.
Freedom requires firepower. What's the sentry? Calling down a sentry. Support weapon inbound.
Starman.
Yeah.
Thick Phyllis sends his regards.
Reinforcing.
Oh. How much did he pay you to do it?
$10.
$1? $10.
$10.
Okay.
You were worth $10.
Okay, that's an acceptable bounty.
Still make him a cheap prostitute.
I feel like that's more than the average Helldiver is worth, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean,
You
that...
right, you right.
Yeah, exactly. What up, Thick? How you doing today, man? You just waking up, dude? You were at it late. I had to piece out of that. I was fading. Paid $10 just to mute trash? That's true. Killing trash is quite expensive. It's that kind of stream today. Look, I am a patriotic citizen of Super Earth. I am a good soldier even. But $10 is $10. Also, thank you for the $10 thing. Whoa! What?
Whoa.
Huh? Did I trip and fall?
Reinforcements have been launched.
You also carried it out in a very thematic way. Thick, thank you again for the 10.
Vicinity, so you never know with those ones.
Oh man. Can I get some salutes for Thick in the chat? He's a good guy, that guy. Good content creator. You should be following him if you're not. He loves Helldivers too.
On my position. How would you like to taste the freedom?
Got that Raven. Got that Raven in him. Yeah. Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
Man, we are just up there. Usually they get a little further. I'm like just chilling back here kind of.
I think it's because someone brought localization They're just not coming as much.
Going down a support weapon. Heavy, on my position.
Take this gate.
What? This thing's breakdancing.
Heavy, on my position. Bud, northeast.
Look at him go.
Location. Tagging location. Requesting orbital.
It's orbital Gatling. Still want to know what makes Ervin go mask mode? That's when I lock in. And also when I'm eating food. Wow, I missed. Oh, hey. Messed that up. I want to live. Ow. Oh.
You sort of just jumped on top of the rock.
On my position. Reinforcing.
My leg.
This behemoth charger will not die.
Just can't get it. I need a clear line of sight.
Ow.
Alright. I couldn't get a clear line of sight. I did what had to be done. This guy's a menace.
We found John Bug Diver.
We've got equipment.
You guys saw it. I tried to get a clear line of sight. What is your prediction on Helldivers in 60 days? About the same, probably a little better. Probably a little better. Every time I tune into the stream, it feels like everyone winds up on his stomach beneath a charger behemoth getting rawed to death. That happens sometimes. There's a large bug in my bathroom. How good are Helldivers at killing hornets? Professionals, in fact. Why don't biomortars whistle when they fallen at you? Game lacks audio. The game lacks audio hard. Like, the tanks don't make any noise when they move towards you. That's crazy to me. They're stealth tanks.
Calling down a sentry.
Might want to get down from there. That might be hit by the eagle.
Reinforcing. I'm hit. Calling in reinforcement. Blood.
That was traumatic. Hate stealth titans in particular. Yeah, they're kind of rough.
I'm sorry, dude.
Zav would it technically be 59 days since we lost 1 day automatically? True. Small caveat, you can't blow up the bathroom. Alright, well, you want to call someone else.
Too bad.
Some species of wasps have photographic memories. If you try to kill it, make sure it's actually dead because it does remember you. It will communicate what you look like to the hive, and then you have a bigger problem. So what you're saying is hornets are terminids. Or you're saying wasps are they're terminids, basically. Wasps are terminids, confirmed. And we need to eradicate them all so they can't communicate to their colony what we look like and seek revenge. Is that what's happening? What happened to the Terminids, man? This looks like difficulty 6.
Reloading!
Yeah, that's that.
Terminids, I need you to lock in. Boring today. You're boring me.
Note for next time. No
Yeah,
one's
call-
allowed
call
brand
help.
Localization confusion.
Good bug, call help. You need help.
Yeah, there we go.
Requesting
I
order!
would suggest moving away.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a mouse right.
No, we don't. Aw. I thought I was. Yeah,
We in fact don't have a Biotitan.
Can I get a refund for my Bile Titan? It didn't last as long as the warranty said it would.
Calling down a sentry!
That's expensive.
Requesting sentry!
I'm throwing an auto cannon right in front of it, so be careful. Oh, like literally S2, you might get murdered.
Yeah, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Reloading!
Oh, there we go. They finally got the memo.
We got 2 chargers, I believe they're both spores, yeah, and then 1 impaler.
Yep,
Whoa!
got the impaler.
My life for
Good at
Super
least.
Earth!
I think we got a poke. Maybe.
Oh my fuck.
Reinforcing! Have a taste of democracy!
I do apologize.
I survived that.
Yo, for real? I'm sorry.
Calling down a sentry! On my position! Orbital inbound! Reloading!
That reload tech kind of makes the cookout goated. It really helps all the shell loaders. Shell loaders basically just all have constant fire until you're out of ammo, which is great for laying down the law.
Southwest, on my position. Back empty! Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
They need to call more help. The audio is struggling under pressure. Yup.
Normally there's more like bows I
New profile picture is cute, Irvin. Thank you. My artist Nakoni Claus drew it. I really like it. It's a cute little doodle.
Requesting orbital. Reloading.
Yeah, damage fall off isn't a bug. It's a feature. Just not a good one.
in reinforcements. Orbital. Let's reload. Reloading.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that.
Requesting orbital. Heavy southwest. On my position. Calling in orbital strike.
That poor warrior.
You get real cannon. Oh, that's awesome.
Calling down a sentry.
Making the Punisher to eat one of his fingers? What?
Reload. Calling down supply.
Whoa.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low as long. Triumph over tyranny of one. The extraction shuttle awaits you at the west.
Yeah, that really was good. Oh my guys.
Requesting funds. Shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
For prosperity.
Time to go.
Rolling down a support weapon.
On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
Sending in an eagle.
Game's audio is just sloshed. It's a mess. Yeah. Yeah.
How dare you try to shut that gate on me? Oh, I tried so hard. Well, hey. So rude.
Failed him. Oh no! Wait, did no one else see that?
I did.
Okay. I'm getting in the ship.
Like to take us out. Just
I don't like the clip that might have been. Like if we all group hugged there and then an impaler threw us into space.
That might have been the best ever.
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in.
want to kill one more.
Did anyone ask Ervin about Thick Filla's Google Doc on balance? I was there. I was there and he put it together.
Another victory for the right side of history.
I mean, the doc was fun to see come together. It was kind of fun. Oh yeah, Ervin was a contributor. Yeah. Yeah, I contributed a little bit. I was around for it. We talked about it some. Is it exactly what I would do? No, probably not, but it was also kind of like a for fun project as well, you know? And a lot of the stuff is pretty fun. Like, I think it would make the game more fun, and that's probably the most important part, right? Game being more fun.
Look at those angel numbers.
Must have never eaten Chick-fil-A.
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
Wait, why are you saying it like that? Chick-fil-A? Wait, am I saying his name wrong? Because I could have swore I heard him refer to himself as Thick Filla. For a while, I thought it was Thick Fillet, but then I heard the man himself say Thick Filla.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
Here?
Just in the middle of the...
What about here?
I think over here. I don't know what reality is anymore. Metic 2009, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Filet is spelt like that, not Filla. See, it's what I thought, but like I swear, the man, the myth, the legend himself said Filla. So that's what I called him. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I misheard. It's possible. I had to clip it so I could double check my eyes were working, but you totally got shot by an AC turret and had no reaction, no damage or anything. You truly are the general's son. Yeah, I saw that happen and didn't bring any attention to it because I felt like if I did, then I was going to suddenly get instant karma for surviving that or something. Just felt like it was best to not draw attention to what had just transpired there.
Hellpod launch initiated.
He had a shield on? I didn't have a shield on. You used to call him Thick Filler. That's a cute nickname, to be fair.
Go now and shoot you all. Remember this.
Requesting tac tank.
Every day is a
Going
good
down
day
a
to
support
die
weapon.
for democracy.
Requesting tac tank.
Southeast.
Oh, I should have ran the breaker. I could have been full old meta loadout. That would have been hype. I could have spent the next 20 minutes answering if the breaker's back.
Bug hole. Cancel that.
Tagging location.
East,
Southeast.
300 meters.
Engaging. I'll take it. Heavy. On my position. Objective nearby.
Never mind. Bug hole.
Sending in an eagle.
300 meters. Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Darn, I'm so far away my spear can't lock on to the shrieker nest.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
See, that's one of the reasons why I prefer the commando now.
I can already tell this is going to take so many shots I shouldn't bother.
You ping him.
Alright, I put the helmet on, but I did not lock in clearly. I am missing all my shots.
democracy!
Sub-objective near your location.
Requesting air support.
Terminate 5 structure destroyed.
You find it annoying that Alpha Commanders run away all the time?
South.
Not
100 meters.
particularly.
Engaging. I'll take it.
That was loud.
Weaponry.
Requesting air support.
How can the breaker be back if it never left? That's a good name for a 70s porn star, Thick Filler. You guys should ask him if that's his porn name when he starts upstream.
Bug hole. South.
He'd appreciate that. Howdy, Irvin. Do you think we'll finish these 2 bug defenses and win this MO? Well, this one doesn't seem like we're gonna win it. We're poised to lose it right now unless we lock in and start, you know, moving things.
Bug hole. South. 50 meters.
Close.
Calling in orbital strike. Reloading.
Fortification.
Okay.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, there he doesn't turn around though.
Freedom never sleeps.
Heavy. East. Close.
Engaging. Package acquired. Dropping package.
That is in no world worth it. Even if I wasn't playing frame divers the entire time I was trying to do it.
Requesting orbital strike.
It's just no world that's worth it.
Eat that.
Well, that was ass.
Railgun seems weak. It's just not very great for bugs. Much better for bots. Way better breakpoint. Railgun breakpoints on bugs kind of suck.
Bug tunnel breach.
But as a personal shield user, I am re-examining all options when it comes to the whole flamethrower being thrown away.
Calling down a support weapon.
Herman made a porn name for you. I didn't make it. Phase Shifter made it. Not only a breakpoint, but bots don't rush you, can actually aim. There's a reason I never got it with the railgun. Well, the railgun was really good back in the day. It was also the only thing working.
Supplies. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Railgun is good against on bugs, but
Package acquired.
it's not like enough to make it a special use case. Had a breakup with the shield generator from running autocannon too much. I feel like autocannon is the only support weapon that can justify putting personal shield down on the Terminid front right now, because of the amount of power you get out of it and the versatile targets that you can take out with it.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to extract.
But like that's about it as far as a regular basis goes. Like there's too many chargers to bring a spear into the game. Recoilless doesn't feel too great to have because you run into too many behaviors that require you to do leg tech, like momentum tech, to actually break the leg off and then finish with the primary. And like that is entirely too much work.
Package acquired.
Let's reload.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Reinforcing. Attack pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's a gear coming down with you.
Awesome.
Objective located. East. On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
Sorry to tell you it's a railgun though.
Alright, let's give it my best shot.
Requesting advanced weapon.
If they brought back original stagger on RG, people would use it more. I think the breakpoints on bugs are just kind of ass. Like, would the game really be broken if you could strip a non-behemoth charger's leg in one shot?
200 meters.
Finish with prime. Like, is that a broken support weapon? Or is that a usable support weapon? Maybe the charger rework. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess the point's kind of moot because they're reworking chargers instead of reworking every gun in the game to work with chargers, which has been what they've been doing up until this.
Ending in an
Someone
eagle.
help me?
I think I just died walking this way. I did not.
Requesting air support.
I think the Joker's the only person who can help these guys.
What do you need help with?
I think getting out from the wall.
Oh no.
I'm working on that.
Calling in reinforcements.
I can't hear myself on the screen.
I will throw you out. Don't do that again.
Thank you.
West. Close.
Not any of you guys. That was the trash.
Southwest.
50 meters.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
Heavy. West. Close. Westing orbital. Calling in
I love when I go suicide. It still doesn't work.
Heavy. On my position.
Throwing supply beacon.
Supplies coming down.
Heavy. Southwest.
Charger and sport charger legs and head AP4 behemoths unchanged. AP5 head HP reduced so AT can one shot. I think a good change for charger would be to make the butts not 100% durable so that normal weapons can do the dance with them and kill them. Like if they're going to be spawning as much as chaff, then I think they need to have a blatant weak point that any weapon can utilize.
Yo, I keep getting stuck in walls.
Because the charger's ass weak spot that isn't really a weak spot is like kind of meta defining. The meta of the Terminid front is defined by how well your support weapon handles chargers at the minute. Not Bile Titans, not Impalers, how well it handles chargers. Because chargers are the majority. Bile Titans and Impalers the minority, so you can actually handle them with stratagems, but your support weapon needs to answer chargers at the minute. And it's kind of been like that for quite a while, ever since the Bile Titan change, where they were like, yeah, Bile Titans, too many of those. We're going to shift it into chargers. And also, here's the Behemoth Charger. Like, ever since that, the meta has just completely shifted as far as what your support weapon priority is.
Tac pack inbound.
And I think the game would just be better as a whole if every weapon in the game could potentially kill a charger in a reasonable amount of time if you do the rodeo dance with them. Like, if you can rodeo dance with a charger, I feel like you deserve to be able to kill it.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support. Heavy, northeast. Close.
Requesting air support.
I'm on.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Kuroki dude, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream.
Liberty dispensed.
On tunnel breach. Calling in reinforcement.
Yo, Joker, do you think that's a skewer, or do you think that's a... yeah, it's right here. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Heavy, east. On my position. Requesting orbital strike. Bug hole, north. Close. Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down for
Sending in an eagle.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Dropping a beam south. 300 meters.
Freedom never sleeps! Eat this!
Heavy, on my position. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
An eagle never misses.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply. Requesting advanced weapons.
Oh shit, that's a mini nuke. Oh! I'm okay.
Calling
You
down
sounded so
supplies.
surprised. So surprised.
Yeah.
Like you didn't have faith in yourself or something, bro.
Think everyone would have died without the bubble shield? Probably. Yeah, the behemoth did just get KO'd by spear artillery. Shield has 150 HP.
100 meters.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
Someone calling down a support weapon.
Reloading!
Bugs, southwest. Never mind.
Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
Have a taste of democracy!
Requesting air support.
Mission progress logged. Dropping a pin.
Requesting air support!
Far.
Unleashing democracy.
Have a taste of democracy!
You will never get through the way of life.
200 meters.
An eagle never misses.
It's amazing how bugs manage to defend their nest. I hate how fast they just spew out of the holes. Like, to the point where you don't have to shoot anything through it to blow it up, because they just body block it over and over.
Sending in an eagle.
Really makes when you go clear out a super hive all by yourself. Like, only having 7 shells really just doesn't cut it.
Requesting air support.
Watching you play that RG looks painful. Yeah, I don't think this is it for bugs.
Permanent outpost destroyed.
I don't think this is it for bugs, gentlemen. I definitely could think of several things I'd rather have.
Position.
Although I think it would also be better if I was running Railgun and I wasn't playing Frame Divers. My frame rate is definitely not doing super well on this planet for some reason.
Engaging terminal! I got the terminal!
Thankfully, I am going to do the only thing I know will work for sure,
Mag's empty!
and probably at the maximum by next month, I will be just throwing more hardware at the problem.
I'm on
Yeah,
it!
probably end of next month, I'll just be throwing more hardware at the frame rate issue
Throwing supply beacon.
until it goes away.
I'm on it!
Or potentially sooner, depending on the coffee goal.
Wow, I was down there. Wow. So not only do you have to clear a whole mega thing, we have to clear the objective too.
Objective located.
Reloading! Requesting tac pack!
I'm gonna head out. You can take me off the wheel. Roger that. Sophist, have a good night. Cool. Which hardware? I don't really know. Probably just gonna upgrade everything one piece at a time until I stop losing frames in Helldivers 2. Resolution am I playing at? 1080, 1920. What's the current hardware? 3060 i7.
Sending in an eagle!
Isn't it hard for your hardware to have both the game and the VTuber model together and stream on both platforms? Yes. Yes to all 3 of those. However, we do it anyway. Because I love my YouTube community and my Twitch community, and I refuse to part with either of them. That was nice. I like that. I enjoyed that. Good shot. What's going on over there?
I had
A toast to your escape from frame divers. Thank you, Medic Music. Thank you for the 10. Give Medic a salute in the chat for me if you can. Thank you very much. This game absolutely smokes your CPU, so you have a good CPU, and RAM is super big here. RAM, I have 32. Might have to be 64 soon.
I got the terminal.
Alrighty, time to leave.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Maybe if it's not the case, you have to switch to a 2-computer setup. Well, that's the other idea, is if I just replace every piece one by one.
Calling in extraction.
Or if it seems like I'm going to have to replace every piece anyways, I'm just going to repurpose this PC as a streaming PC and get a whole new one to actually play the game on.
Enemy elite. Southeast. Close.
And that would kind of solve the problem. 13th and 14th gen have a design flaw. Meteor Lake and Lunar Lake use a different design.
Calling in orbital strike.
RAM can help because of how closely it works on the CPU and stuff. I noticed the slower RAM clock costed me a lot of FPS in HD2. Can definitely just run hardware monitoring overlays while streaming. Sometimes see if CPU,
Yeah,
GPU would be
coming
better
up
to go
behind
first.
ya.
Can a gunship factory be taken out by mini nuke? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. If you fire a mini nuke at a... Yeah, if you fire a mini nuke at a gunship fab, it will destroy it. Also, I just want to point out that on the Twitch side of things, we're at 1,334 followers.
Enemy elite. Southeast.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
My brain would be happy if it said 1337.
Enemy elite. East.
That was beautiful.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Killed me there.
Mr. Zarius, thank you for the follow. Oh, hey. I forgot to rearm. That's awkward. Can we talk about this, Mr. Bio Titan?
Here, Jimmy, just backwards. Here, bud.
Oh, shit.
Got it, Chris.
Run, guys, run, run.
Reinforcing.
That might have been.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
I'm so glad I can climb over those without being dead.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
You did. You did get him, Joe.
You got it, bug. Outbreak.
Pelican 1 landing.
Matthias, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciated.
Marking extraction point. Dropping items. Marking location.
Heavy.
Marking location.
Alright, time to go. Oh, it's pretty easy.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch.
Even though I think I had like 20 frames for the majority. On the same note, Mini Nuke destroys orbital defenses. Yeah, pretty sure. Mini Nuke destroys anything. It's a hell bomb that's fired from the sky.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't say anything about follows, but 1337 is a funny number.
That's beautiful.
Some good old elite speak. Mini Nuke can slap orbital guns and gunship factories. Yep. Yeah, it's just it is literally just a hell bomb from space. Do you roll after this? The wheel? Yep, we get a new team.
Another Democratic
Roar
soldier
104,
for the
thank
cause.
you for making my dumb joke a reality and following the stream. We now have 1337 followers on Twitch. Huge.
No problem.
Nice. All right, we did our part on Arata Prime. The bug diving has been completed. Remind you that diplomacy is both impossible and prohibited with the Terminids. Of course, of course.
I really appreciate getting on that circle.
Thanks for playing, guys. It was fun. GG's. Well done.
Many heroes.
I'm gonna go ahead and rotate the team out on the wheel. You guys have a good rest of your evenings.
Yeah, no, it's almost too good to, like, you know, let it go, but I really appreciate it, bro.
I'm sure we'll play again sometime. Also, sorry I shot you, Starman. It was nothing personal. It was just business.
Another Democratic soldier
Yep.
for the cause.
Only fair.
Hey, see you, boys.
Later.
All right.
And once again,
Another Democratic soldier for the
Legend,
cause.
The galactic
we
war waits
appreciate
for
it.
no
Or, I'm sorry if I said your
Are
name
you
wrong.
ready, Helldiver?
Perfect.
Allied
Sorry.
destroyer has left squadron.
Bro, twice.
I mean, no one says you guys have to stop playing either. You could always start up a squad.
I've got to go pick something up in a bit, so
Fair
I
enough.
gotta leave anyways.
Yep.
You guys have a good night. Have fun hell diving.
You too. Bring up the wheel. Was on YouTube. Heard someone needed another follower. Thanks, Prince of None. X Slime and Prince of None. Thank you for the follows. We have passed our goal of 1337 followers. I just kind of really wanted to see 1337. Funny number. Why is 1337 important? 1337 is just like leet speak. It's just old internet funny. Show almost all your tips and tricks. Good stuff. Thank you for your service. Thanks for watching. I mean, I keep coming up with it and rolling it out because you guys watch it, so thanks everybody for watching the videos. It's definitely how we keep doing this. Prison Trauma hopping on the wheel. And yeah, if you would like to join my team for a round, we're about to go up against the bots on T10. So I can't quite get on board with the smoke. Hey, smoke is an acquired taste, you know? Smoke isn't for everybody. It is for me. Definitely a smoker. Add me on AOL. Oh, the old days of AOL. Jesus, that's forever ago. I do not like stealth. Tried it before in several games. It's not for me. Yeah, I mean, you know, stealth isn't for everybody. You can always use little bits and tricks like from my stealth videos. Even if you're not a stealth player, there's always some stuff that can be applied to anybody, I would say. MySpace, oh god. My dad still uses an AOL email address. That is hype. That is hype. Can put that email address in a museum now. I actually don't know what ICQ is. MSN Messenger too. LinkedIn. Guys are wild. But I have a notification here. Hold on. Never mind, never mind. Physical mail? Oh man, physical mail. Alright, let's get to spinning, shall we? Oh, damn. Sophus told me to remove him from the wheel. That one doesn't count. He is here? Yeah, I'm here.
Allied destroyer
I'll accept friend
has
requests
joined
from my
squadron.
pager.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Carlos
Orbit
MDC. You are on deck. Bobacas. You're on the team. Nah, you don't have to add me on advance. And Zach. Those are our winners. Here is the friend code. All three of you add me. And also feel free to hop into Discord if you'd like to. Hey, lucky me, once per stream on the squad. Type. Yeah, if you need a friend code, there it is. Go ahead and add me in game. Hop into the Discord if you'd like. If not, that's chill. Just know that it is available. Gonna go consume some nutrition. Be back in a bit. Enjoy your nutrition. Guess that's it for my chances. You have to yoink me off. Gotcha, Cathin. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We're done theory crafting loadouts and back to playing the actual game? Oh, well. I'm kind of theory crafting loadouts by playing the game. I'm playing the game with different gear and trying things. And then reflecting on if it was a good idea or not. So we're not like so much discussing loadouts as I'm just trying gear and thinking about how the gear works in the new difficulty, you know? If you stay on and are here at the beginning of Friday, you get double odds. Yep, that's true. Yeah, so you're on the wheel right now. If you're here at the beginning of Friday's stream, your odds would be doubled. Oh, right. Yeah, I should leave you on the wheel just in case. Good use for the airburst cannon yet. Killing teammates. Killing teammates is the best use. It's definitely the best use for that weapon.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Miggy26, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's unmatched in that metric. I'm pretty sure it kills the most teammates. Just see me be spinning again tonight. I have to go to bed in like an hour and a half. I didn't want to win and be asleep. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I'll leave it on in case you don't get spun for. Like, I'll spin it, and if your name comes up, I'll take it off. If it doesn't, then I'll leave it on for next time. Why not? I think Carlos played last stream. Yeah, Carlos, I believe, is already here. Pretty sure. Joker is still here, however. What if I just don't leave?
Has left squadron.
You are court-martialed. It's what happens if you don't leave. Assume you'll be spinning in tonight. I think Carlos played last stream. Yeah. I need Boba and Zach. Looking for Boba and Zach. Remember that time I got on the wheel so I'd be there for the next stream, but accidentally got picked? I do remember that. Hello, Feet Enjoyer. That's quite the name. Not leaving, that's a court-martial in? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. How does one get on the wheel? You get on the wheel whenever I go to spin for new teammates. I say type !wheel, I put your name on the wheel. And then if I spin your name, you're up. You were on your personal high? Well, you know, decisions were made. They were not the best ones, but they were made. I need some confirmation from Boba and Zach on where they're at, if they're coming in. I haven't seen them say anything since they won the wheel. It might be a spin again angle. Hi, friend. Welcome back. Carlos is a lucky name. YTV made Carlos the janitor under their TV host. I gotta go, so see you guys. Fun playing with y'all. Yep, nice playing with you, Joker. If you don't leave when your contract is up, you get court-martialed. Not that this has ever been a problem for the military. Alright. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel 2 more times. Prince of None, I assume you would like to be on the wheel since you were asking about it, so I threw you on there. That and it lowers Trash's odds, which is really what we're here for. No, damn it! Alright. Well, I couldn't keep him away forever. It was bound to happen eventually, chat. My bad, I think I joined you by mistake. I saw a friend playing and hopped in. Ah, it's all good, don't worry about it. Can I choose Trash Panda's loadout? That's up to him. That is up to him. I'm a That's the worst. Well, it's pretty bad. Definitely sucks. Then I realized, oh, nah, it's fine. It's gonna be Present Trauma coming in on the 4th slot. Is Trash gonna take? Trash doesn't normally take mines. Not normally.
See, normally I don't take mines. But
Consuming nutrition, hopefully they're around. Oh, you're right. Present Trauma did say they were going to go consume some nutrition. Alright, how about this? We're gonna start diving with 3. I'll pick up Present Trauma when they come back. They can jump in mid-game. I'll wait for the wheel. Roger that, Razdry Google.
And yes, Nico, you can choose my loadout if you really want to.
The siege upon unmanaged democracy continues.
She's never played the game before.
I know.
So she's gonna pick completely based on like what it sounds like and what the pictures are.
I know.
And to be fair, she picked some pretty cool stuff for me, so
I mean, it's also entirely possible she's just gonna be like, hey, you know that art.
wait. She probably won't do that since she'd just be picking your loadout. Like the
Helldivers
loadout
across
that you
the
normally
galaxy are
use.
fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Alright, we're going to Curia because I can actually see what's going on Curia. Actually, give me just a minute. I'm going to restart the game because I was having some frame divers happening already. And then we'll get back in real quick. I'm hoping that this quells it for a little while.
I feel backstabbed and quite possibly even bamboozled.
Listen, the shader cache being cleared waits for no man. Anyone know why the... Please tell me Railgun viable now. Yeah, Railgun's actually extremely good on the bot front. Extremely, extremely good. Probably my favorite pick.
Alright, but anyway, Nico, loadout, pick it. Go.
My audio broke for a
I'm
sec.
watching chat.
Oh, that's not good.
Ervin, if you increase my volume, Nico might actually be able to hear me.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I could increase your volume. I don't think I will.
You could allow Nico to hear me.
According to IMDb, General Brash's VA is a guy named Todd Habercorn. Is the TTK of the railgun versus gunships actually reasonable now? It's 3 hits, and you don't have to charge to do those 3 hits. So it's kind of a skill issue. Like, it's doable. You can do 2 charge shots, but the thing about doing 2 charge shots, that's a higher TTK than doing 3 uncharged shots.
Hello. Apparently, it is mandatory to celebrate Liberty Day, but it's also fun. But like, if it's fun, why does it have to be mandatory? I think questions like that are possibly why I got arrested.
Probably.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, chat is saying to increase my volume. Chat wants it.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Pyrite Hound, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Fine, you can have like 6% more volume. Hey there, Agent Ice. Welcome back.
I'll take it.
Ammo versus TTK is a fair choice to have. Yeah, because like the TTK is way faster if you don't charge. The longer you wait to shoot a moving target, the more likely you'll miss. Yeah, I definitely have more trouble hitting railgun shots than shots that I just let fly. It's definitely better to just do 3 quick shots to an engine. The other thing you have to take into account with the railgun and shooting at gunships is you have a team, and your team is also shooting at the gunships. You don't necessarily have to take them out yourself. So just putting on 1 hit from a railgun brings it into the kill threshold for 1 autocannon hit, and your teammates are going to have an autocannon. They just will, right?
I think Monkey is going to be abusing his mod powers.
Allied destroyer
Server meets
has
Shaz
joined
the most
squadron.
embarrassing time. I just had an impaler fling me beyond the super destroyer. I'm still flying through orbit. You'll come down soon. It's fun playing with the pros. First time on Diff 10 bots last stream, and it was fun. Yeah, it's always a good time. Wait, this isn't where we want to be. We want to be on the bot front. We're going to Curia, because I can actually see what I'm doing on Curia.
Every last resource. go, fool.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
Alright, as soon as President Trauma comes back, he can hop in.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
He won the wheel after saying he was going to go get food, and I thought I had 4, but I did not, so... You know, I'll just wait for him. We're gonna get a 4th whenever President Trauma comes back from food, because they won the wheel after saying they were gonna go AFK. Like, I thought I had 4, and then I didn't have 4, and I'd feel kind of bad if they didn't get their spot after that whole interaction.
Something tells me that if I had that same interaction, you wouldn't feel it.
100%, 100%. The spot would be gone. Like, no question. I'm glad you understand that.
This is why I have trust issues.
Good. Keeps you on your toes.
Should I wait to ready up until Homeboy's back?
No. No. Send it. It's just a blitz. We can handle a difficulty 10 blitz with 3 people. Macro, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I think the AMR is not good enough, and the AC and Railgun are better.
Go now and shoot your foe. Remember this. Every day is a
Because if you run the AMR, you're getting virtually nothing of the deal that you wouldn't have got with AC. Except you can't kill buildings.
Also come get your lunchbox. You haven't been an asshole.
And if you want to tap Hulks and you want to tap Striders, then Gun's just better at that. The only thing the AMR has going for it, better than Railgun, is better anti-air. Which it does have.
Enemy elite, 100 meters.
Like, AMR does have better anti-air.
50 meters.
But if I wanted anti-air, again, I would take AC.
Orbital incoming. Calling in an orbital strike.
orbital strike incoming.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Drop ship.
Spot outpost.
Injury.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
What even hit me?
Boss fabricator, west, 50 meters.
Did that amount of damage? If turret, it would have had a much louder bang. Was it a Commodore pistol?
Calling in reinforcements.
No, there were no mini turrets on that side. I think it was just Commodore pistol.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
'Cause that thing hit like over half.
Reporting to the front.
Bot fabricator, northeast, 50 meters. Sending in an eagle. Bots, east, close. Calling in orbital strike.
Objective located. Northwest.
Barging in here, but I see you have a slide open. Are you taking applicants, or are you close ship today?
Last reload! Out of ammo!
Airman does the wheel match model, I think his team.
Yeah,
That
it's stream. Yeah, I know. I'm watching the stream. Fair enough.
Reinforcing!
Let me just get you away from that really quick.
Rare sample acquired.
There's a turret on the lower wall? Wait, why didn't it frag me sooner then?
so that I have a lower chance of getting kicked. Unfortunately, I have plot armor.
They have to fix the new walker rocket. Doesn't make sense to get ragdoll when hit behind cover. Literally every explosion does that in the game. For no real reason. They kind of need to fix that across the board. I think Senator would have killed that faster. Probably. Grenade pistol is not good against the new Strider, unless you hit the legs, and I mean, they move a lot and are fast. So it's not exactly convenient compared to just being able to hit the hull. But it also would have been convenient to not lose my support weapon all the way up here, in which case it wouldn't have been an issue.
Well, Aravan, the good news is I learned how to fly. Bad news is it was a missile.
Eh. These things happen.
Perfectly balanced new missiles.
Yeah, true. Oh shit, it really was a turret. I didn't even see that. I wonder why it didn't open fire sooner. Like, it took forever to take a shot at me. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
You know, I hate to be a snarky asshole about it, that's why. But sometimes you'll see it better if you actually use your eyes.
Alright, well. That didn't go well. I think some enemies saw you and then just, like, decided they knew where I was by proxy and started walking towards me. That was unfortunate.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Well, the whole soft blocking situation is also, like, at an all-time low.
5 minutes left. Liberty's
You know, I haven't listened to that man in a while.
Three players on 10 seems painful.
Rare sample
It
acquired.
really isn't. Just that was really unfortunate how that went down.
Requesting air support.
Objective located. Northeast.
Calling in orbital strike.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Bots. Northwest.
Great.
Sending in an eagle.
Democratic mouse have
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Requesting orbital.
and apparently it's a bug fix. You can take one down and 10 more take its place.
Marking location, northeast.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Stand Sending in an eagle.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Tactical asset near your position.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
But yeah, learn to disengage.
Extraction is available.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting sentry.
Sample collected.
In the overdrive, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Yeah, like the soft blocking's insane. Like I'm being shot from how
Heavy.
far away?
West, 100 meters.
They're still trying to nail me 160 meters. It's kind of nuts.
Reinforcing. Calling down supplies.
Gotta go enjoy the rest of your stream later, Jalan G-Man. TJK, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Injury? What injury?
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
I'm on it. Requesting orbital strike.
You know, honestly, the right on the new driver.
Dropping package.
I think sniping goes.
I guess I was too close to that. I just instantly died.
Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal!
WMXP, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciated. That's kind of insane that that one-shot me. Like, I was not that close. Your gun blew up? No? If my gun blew up, why did it also shoot it?
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Wait, my gun did blow up. What? But the gun shot. The gun shot. I didn't overcharge it.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Bladed Hegel, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I don't think the overcharge killed the cannon turret. I heard it shoot. Like, I definitely did not hold that charge long enough to die. I didn't hold it that long at all, in fact.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Is there a factory strider in there? Just like chilling at the top? There is. Alright, this isn't happening. There was another turret right there too. I'm dumb. How many takes does it take for the railgun to explode? 3 seconds. But I didn't even charge it that long. Like, that wasn't even 3 seconds. As many turrets are brutal. Yeah, they probably shouldn't one-shot people. Just like a hot take. Maybe the turrets shouldn't one-shot people.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1. Preparing for
Last time I
touchdown.
checked, I'm pretty sure those laser turrets do the same exact amount of damage that full-on cannon turrets deal. They just don't have the AoE.
20 seconds.
So you just instantly die. Can Railgun kill Strider turrets or Strider? Like Factory Strider? Not well, it's 9 shots to the eye.
Another victory for the right side.
Even in heavy armor, there's a very one-shotty. Like clear the base one corner at a time or the turrets just elite you. Well, you see, Master Drafter, I was not equipped to clear out the heavy on my own with that setup. I was not planning to clear it on my own, to be
Another Democratic soldier for the cause!
From President Drummond, someone to spin again. Alright, who would like to join the wheel that is not already on the wheel? Type exclamation join.
And if you look at that, no death. Dab.
It's because you didn't do anything.
Helldiver. Glad to have you
Cap.
on board.
Where were you at the heavy base? I didn't see you at all. And we didn't finish it.
Heavy base, I was getting the SAM site up and working on radar.
Exactly, you didn't do anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that SAM site not exist?
It definitely was not helpful.
Because it sounds like a skill issue in your part. Besides, I took out...
Alright, I will make sure to just tailor my loadout to do the super base on my own.
Look, if I had known I was supposed to go to super base, I would.
Well, it was a blitz, so killing bases was kind of the objective.
Yeah, and I took out an entire heavy base, just not the mega base.
So did I. I was working on the mega base. You were waiting at extract.
I took the radar, the SAM site.
Trash. Extraction is optional. Liberty is not. You should have been killing bases. That's what we do.
I'm sorry that I like to actually be around to kill another base.
Nah. We just get picked up by the next Pelican. You just get picked up by the next Pelican. Simple as.
See, and this is how I know that you're enlisted while I'm private sector.
It's gonna be TJK coming in the 4th spot.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
I just need the automatons to launch an attack on a snow planet again. The moon sucks because there's no cover, and the other planet sucks because you can't see anything. Power creep is a game killer and it occurs in PvE games too. I agree. Rocket Striders probably shouldn't exist in difficulty 8 and 9. You're right. Power creep does kill games. Rocket Striders definitely shouldn't be in difficulty 8 and 9. Barrager Tank definitely shouldn't be in difficulty 8 and 9.
A vacuum.
That's what we're talking about, right? Because the enemies are the only ones getting power creep.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
The players are begging for power creep.
Orbit synchronized.
Did you consider that they want their weapons to be more powerful because the enemies are getting more powerful? But we're staying the same? It would have been one thing if all of the new enemies were reserved for difficulty 10, because they could have said, this is a new difficulty. You know, this is the new peak challenge in the game. But they didn't do that. They added it the entire upper echelon of difficulty, which means it's just power creep. Would have very much preferred if they just left it in difficulty 10, because then there'd be no grounds to complain about it. But the fact that they put it in lower difficulties, there's every grounds to complain about it. And you can't really take that away from people, because that's justified.
EJK, up in Discord. I'm being a nerd, I've seen you in here before.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Mabel argued that if they buff other weapons to be viable at Super Helldive or Helldive, it would trivialize the current lower difficulties, but can AH just tweak lower difficulties to the normal? To the new normal? I don't really have a comment for that because I don't play at lower difficulties. I don't know what lower difficulties feel like anymore. I haven't played lower difficulties since like the first week of the game, so just really no comment on that. Age's design philosophy was to make a hardcore galactic milsim. Making it easier breaks the design, but I agree with your sentence about level 10 having harder new enemies. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that the enemies shouldn't get harder, but I think the enemies getting harder should have been reserved for the new difficulty and not been blatantly power crept into 7, 8, 9. Because then no one would have grounds to complain about the new difficulty. But the fact that it isn't like that, they have every right to complain.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Range of enemy artillery.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Reloading.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Box, north.
Objective located. Northeast. Tactical asset near your position. Making progress.
How in the world did these follow me over here?
Package point. Dropping package.
Second answer, by the way.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I'm dead. Yep. I should have dodged.
Reinforcing.
I knew I should have dodged, and I didn't dodge.
Package acquired. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Dropping package.
Orbital inbound.
Democracy has landed.
Requesting orbital strike.
Dropping package. Feels good. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting air support. Package acquired. Dropping package. Mag. New mag. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Throwing supply beacon.
Oh yes, that'd be good. Don't focus on that rocket. Focus on me.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I got the terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Calling in orbital strike.
Reloading. Ah!
Already going on.
Automaton facility objective complete.
New mag.
Boss fabricator, northeast, 50 meters.
Dropship.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Okay.
I need supplies.
Tagging location, east. Main objective nearby. Tagging location, southeast. Marking location, southeast. No diver left behind.
Thank you.
Affirmative.
It's supposed to be annoying, so bring you to run away. Yeah, I actually kind of like Impaler. Because Impaler actually changes the very stale gameplay of bugs.
Well, I'm going down on Space Gun.
You have to do something other than just run away in a straight line to beat them.
Spots. North.
Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
Although that's still mostly what you do is run away in a straight line.
Calling down a support weapon.
Unless you use bubble shield. Yeah, I know. I mean, I use bubble shield. You still just can't, like, strictly ignore them. Ignore them. They're a lot less of a pain in the ass to use bubble shield for sure. Okay, what is that angle he's turning that turret at?
Helldivers never stop.
Back, inbound!
Have you tried out Scorcher Railguns, Flyback with Airstrike 380? I mean, I'm pretty sure I was one of the very first people. It's really funny that you're asking me that because, like, I covered the game back when Scorcher Railgun was just the meta for bots, period.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Supplies, west. Main objective near your position. Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I mean, I haven't run that loadout specifically. I don't think I'd ever run Supply Pack. I don't typically engage enough for me to run out of ammo. And if I do, I'll just get the team reload.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50 meters. Reloading!
Spot fabricator. West. 50 meters.
Feels good! Requesting orbital! New mag!
Spot fabricator. North. Close.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hellbomb!
Thermite grenades must have a sub 1% pick rate, probably.
Engaging terminal.
Wait a second. Let that shield arrive so you can take it.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Sounding a little tired? Nah, not really.
Reinforcements have arrived! Thank Liberty! The enemy has no chance in hell now!
North. Marking location.
Bay Average Joe with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys all doing? Nice to see you. Oh, that is not the way I want to go. Any consideration of the jetpack in this exact situation we wouldn't have wade through common bots to get the gun? On this mission, jetpack is probably a worthwhile consideration. I haven't ran this mission enough times to have a feel for if I want a jetpack for sneaking into this or not. But I think if I was running solo, I would probably cook with that idea of using jetpack to just get inside and load up.
Well, let me turn on task queue check.
Hey, Irvin in chat. Hope the freedom spreading's going well. It is. It is. It's going quite well. How was your stream? What abouts were you up to? What prime am I using? I'm using the Diligence Counter Sniper.
Koala.
Incorrect.
Kangaroo.
Wrong.
No. But like knowledge type. No. Yes, I know. I'm completely whiffing this one.
Sending in an eagle.
No, Chad, it's not Kaczynski. My God.
It is in fact Kaczynski.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Yeah, well, the enemy is in range of my artillery.
Homie, the whole planet's in range of your artillery.
I'm gonna wait for this to stop doing this and then go around the rock.
By the way, do we have an ETA on the realism video?
The realism video? I don't know if the realism video is happening. I think I just want to stick to my wheelhouse and make like positive, informative content and stay away from doom posting. Or like just limit myself to one doom post when appropriate and then move on and go back to doing what I do. Although the realism video I think would be really funny, I feel like it would also just be more doom posting.
Yeah, I can respect that.
Let them pass.
Let them post.
They don't like you. They seem to smell you, and you smell funny.
Because I'm wearing the blue armor. I smell like dye.
They're looking for I2. They don't like I2. That is such a large pack of bots. I'm gonna crawl away. I want none of this. Crawl away. Oh, someone has.
I want a piece. They caught him.
Run this way, run this way, run this way.
Throwing grenade! Danger. Southwest.
Run this way fast. Yeah, there you go. You're doing great. Keep coming. You got this. Yep, just ragdoll towards me. It'll be okay. Oh god, it's not okay. It's not okay. Don't go that way. Oh, it's no longer okay.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
Felt like a Scooby-Doo sequence where you like run away from the big villain and go around a corner and run straight into the other villain.
Fabricator. Southeast. 100 meters.
Aravan once again being my favorite HC2 YouTuber. I've only known him for less than a week. Thanks, Preston.
I don't know, I just can't
It's over. It really was over.
Who are you talking about?
Agent Nice streamed loadout. Prince of None, my sound alerts are kind of broken. I will refund that for you. I forgot to fix them, or try to fix them before stream.
Bots, southeast. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Just using it for the free bits. Gotcha.
Calling down a support weapon.
I don't know where he came from.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser. Drop ship.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tagging location. Southeast spot. Orbital inbound.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Reinforcing.
I2, land on this turret.
Mr. Electric, land on this man!
Alright, we got the last one.
Tagging location. Thank you.
Slugger, your choice. Support weapon. 120 HE, 380 HE, walking barrage, and not listed is your choice. Okay, I can work with that.
Want me my intel.
Okay, like, I didn't expect them to active dodge like this. What am I supposed to do about this, Arrowhead?
Doesn't appear to be on this side.
How am I supposed to headshot this guy? He's active dodging.
Package acquired.
That guy just, like, Dark Souls rolled at me.
Dropping package.
Taking fire from a small turret. Took a hit,
Use a stratagem, duh. That's what he was doing. He was basically rolling at me. Joel took control over him for a second. Yeah, that's what that looked like, huh? How do I headshot him? Well, he stopped schmoving. He stopped schmoving. That's why I headshot him. I couldn't have headshot him until he stopped the schmovement. You can't even stun those. Joel control. Yeah. Basically.
Let's see, can I figure out where I threw that supply pack?
Folks got the dance moves. You really do.
Sample collected.
I do have the intel though. Before I choose, feel free to disengage. Packages acquired.
I'm jumping off the top. Witness me.
Dropping package.
Not
Rare
paying
sample
any
acquired.
attention to you.
Package
Your
acquired.
death will be in vain if you die.
I2 gave me the thumbs up. It's alright.
The important part.
Going down a support weapon.
Alright, the robots decided they know where I am.
Requesting air support.
That was magical.
Marking location.
Dropship.
Enemy patrol. Northeast.
Orbital inbound.
I need supplies. Supplies.
Back inbound.
Supplies.
Sending in an eagle.
Tagging location.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Thank you.
Affirmative.
Hell? Oh, it's the barrager.
Enemy patrol. East.
Fire in the hole.
Marking location. Never mind.
That was some insane detection.
Dropping package.
They just like they saw me through 2 walls. The bot drop's on cooldown, you might as well clear it up.
Enemy patrol. Southeast.
There's just like 17 patrols crossing through extract before we can even get here.
Requesting air support.
That was unfortunate.
Reinforcing.
Get that, Mr. President!
That was unfortunate.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out. Heavy on my position.
Dropping package. Never mind. Heavy. Southwest.
Oh shit. Okay, another patrol.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Drop ship. Requesting air support.
Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Mag's empty.
Southwest. Requesting orbital strike. Close.
Dropping package. ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Reloading.
I dived towards the one guy that didn't have
Sending
sticks.
in an eagle. Calling in
T-minus 1
reinforcements.
minute.
I'm sorry.
Eagle 1 leaving combat
I'm
zone
out.
supply.
Joining strike. Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Okay. Heavy Devastator should have their favorite VTuber Vocaloid painted on their shield. No Airven is still in the orbital cannon mission after some 40 minutes.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
It's been almost 30 minutes.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
How come we can't blow up heavy dev shields with a rocket launcher? That seems like it'd be wasteful but fun because they're made of adamantium. How dare you take an average amount of time? I agree, it's kind of cringe.
Rocket Raccoon just running around.
Loved it when rockets deflected back at you after that one batch, dude. That was bad.
Okay, the fuck?
This is funny though. I thought it was super funny. I just love the moment shooting big deadly thing, got the kill, turn around to a full squad 5 meters away, just chilling and watching, waiting for you to notice them. I get the we'll be right back meme flashbacks when that happens, pretty much. You ever had a Titan corpse ragdoll into another Titan corpse and kill it? Yep, I've had that happen a couple times. Thermite grenades are cool, but I can't stun my teammates with them, so I'll stick with stuns. Fair point. Thermites toss 2 onto the shield. Devastator into. I hope everyone sticks around until emergency shuttle every time just to chest bump emote a wall 200 times. I hope everyone sticks around until emergency shuttle every time just to chest bump emote a wall.
The fabricators at the heavy base. Are you proud?
Yeah, you definitely did
aboard,
a bit more than that first game.
Well done.
The bridge is yours,
Actually, I did plenty of that
Take
first
us to the
game. I
fight.
completed 3 objectives.
Yeah, they were go here and click button objective.
Hellpods Prime, engaging orbital thrusters.
And there was a lot of shit in the way of the button.
No max samples. I don't know.
Orbit synchronized.
The new modules, I just couldn't care less.
On that, you didn't have to deal with any bot drops, so you're welcome.
They're all barely anything. Just doesn't feel like it's worth my time to go out of my way for them.
By the way, really important question.
Yeah?
On this objective, or on this mission, the ICBM,
Mm-hmm.
if you pump the fuel before you complete the power generator objective, where's the power to pump fuel coming from?
All right, I have a
solar.
Then why
I have
do
a
we
load
need a fucking
I have to
generator?
play from ice. Hold on,
The
we're
solar
doing
is subject to
Slugger.
weather, and it fucking sucks.
Can be any of my support weapons I want.
But
120 barrage, 380 HE barrage,
Not reliable enough to ignite the fuel.
barrage.
If it isn't reliable enough to pump the fuel, why can't it?
Any
pump
slot
fuel
not
so
listed is
reliable?
your choice. All right, let's do it. I haven't used Slugger in forever.
Either your fuel pumping doesn't require power.
This is the if a woodchuck could chuck wood argument, but with more steps.
Woodchuck could set up solar panels.
I can't really hear what his argument was.
I wasn't arguing. I was nagging. Complaining.
Oh, I'm glad I couldn't hear you say anything then.
Griping.
Hey, baby, until the cookout it
I will
happened.
come up with reasons to nag over fucking
Near the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice.
Oh, don't I know?
like that here.
How did the weapon balance philosophy of HD1 compare to HD2? So the weapon balance in HD1 is what I
Hell,
think they're
lighters?
going to be
You're right,
going back
okay.
towards. So weapons like the Blitzer, which is balanced in such a way that it can take on every enemy, medium or smaller, that was the design philosophy behind the primaries of HD1. HD1 primaries handled everything medium or smaller. on average. Like all of the ones people used, they handled medium or smaller. Design philosophy for HD2 is like only the smallest chaff are supposed to be killed by the primary, but we like the primaries that do more than that. We flock towards the primaries that can be more than that. And I think a change in that philosophy is going to be going back towards HD1 philosophy, where we're going to see more primaries up to the caliber that is like the Arc 12 Blitzer or the Jar 5 Dominator, instead of like the Liberator Turbine.
What could possibly go wrong?
A fucking lot.
Six Sluggard, be said, they gave +1 damage. That's going on over for sure. Yeah, you want your primary to be your primary source of damage on the battlefield. Crazy. Crazy concept, I know. But I think that's what the community wants.
Reloading.
In the cock.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, that cannon turret, that is quite the angle for that thing to be able to look down there and one-shot me. I was not expecting that. I was pretty sure I was safe at least for a few more meters, but nope.
I really should have asked this like an hour ago. There's not any, like...
200 meters.
Like, how hard
is
being angled down?
Southeast.
Yeah, rule number 1, don't be
I got up some thing to this base and then realized I only had those. And it made
like
things really awkward.
Flamethrower at an oil facility. Just remember, we gotta have all of our fuel set up. Also, flamethrower right next to it. This is fine.
Dropships. Bot outpost spotted.
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters. Orbital inbound.
Bot fabricator. North. 100 meters.
Bot fabricator. Northeast. 100 meters. Heavy. South.
Bot
50
fabricator.
meters.
East. 100 meters.
I'm pushing the gunship fab.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
I'm pushing the limits of my already finite standpoint.
More than you're on.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Throwing grenade.
Do you ever divers? No. No, I don't.
I got the terminal.
I don't feel like they're individually around long enough for that.
Don't tell Arrowhead I'm using the
Even though my average life expectancy in Helldivers 2 is 10.
Oh yes, the anti-armor sniper. Can't let
I don't feel like my
sniper that.
Helldivers live long enough to deserve a name.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Found something.
Logged.
Yeah, they fixed the Hellbomb deployment issue. It faces you and it comes down now.
Calling in orbital strike.
It's cool to see what happens to a gunship group when Helldiver attacks them. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
Found something.
Alright, well, I found the main objective, but where is the side that I need to do first? Located over here, maybe? Yeah, this looks like a
Sub-objective near your location.
sub-objective. That's what I'm looking for. Where's my sub-objective? Should be here, right? Yeah, here we are.
Pushing.
Calling in a hell bomb. Sending in an eagle.
Mission progress log.
Box fabricator, northwest, 100 meters.
Fucking shit. I broke the helmet.
Don't do that.
Man, I wish I could read chat more, but like the second I take my eyes off the game, like I walk into a patrol or 20 bots chilling, or landmines, or just something. It's basically impossible to read chat and play bots. Or contact mine, yeah. Or contact mine, yeah. Best primary for Alpha Commanders, Blitzer. Blitzer is just the best primary for bugs, straight up. Kills everything, staggers everything, infinite ammo, don't even have to aim. Doesn't really get better than that. If you need more time to kill something, just keep backing away from it, it'll die eventually.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters. Hell bomb, armed. Clear the
Let me
area.
fuck up the first button on the fucking.
Reloading!
Can't. Right, all orbit.
Fuck up the first and fuck up the last.
Drop! Orbital inbound!
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Enemy
That was an abrupt cutoff.
Damn.
reinforcing!
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound!
Requesting air support!
Alright, engaging oil.
Throwing supply beacon!
Thank you.
Nah, Cookout doesn't deal with Alpha Commanders well or Biospheres well.
Backpack inbound. Tagging location.
Cookout's a great bot, or not bot. It's okay.
I'm on it.
But
I'm on it. I'm on it. Enemy patrol, southeast.
One step closer to mission completion. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Reloading!
Requesting tac pack.
Reloading!
Sending in an eagle.
alright, stealth berserkers, electric chainsaws. Where are they going?
Mag's empty!
Support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting orbital strike.
Found something.
Reloading!
Now you want extract cleared or you want not heavy?
Not sure yet.
Boss fabricator. North. 100 meters.
Requesting orbital!
Automaton outpost scrapped.
What took the light one to stop that?
Really just depends if my stratagems decide they're gonna RNG hit the things I need them to.
Alright, Nino.
Objective located. Cancel that. Northeast. Automaton outpost destroyed.
They did. Let's hear it for 120. The W120.
No, WD.
What is shooting at me and why? Day number 763 asking Arrowhead to fix soft block.
The skeleton and rock engineer died waiting PNG.
I think your mic's noise gate or something is nixing your comments. I don't have a noise gate.
It is, as the kids say.
Well, I do have a noise gate, but like there isn't noise. Oh, actually, you know what? It is possible that it's picking up, not letting me talk because it's picking up my fan. That would be interesting.
Imagine being those cards right now.
Curious what the other 70% of pick primaries were. Probably like a mix of like
Our guy says
Punisher,
he was standing
Blitzer.
about, 20 meters away from where the missile was launched.
Punisher. Some people still brought Slugger. Some people still brought Jar 5, and then they would run machine guns.
Objective located. Southeast.
%70 Liberator usage. Yeah, also Plasma Punisher, Scorcher. You said possibles. It is picking up, cuts out. That'd be pretty funny. Well, I think it might because I have a fan running. This is very hot in here. Can't get over that the Liberator has fewer mags than Adjudicator. Isn't that funny? I'm not seeing Dominator as much as you think. A lot more Scorcher, DCS, and Plasma Punisher users. Are we talking about bots now? Because we were just talking about bugs. Jar is definitely the bot. Your only concern is damage and effect. Like, hands down, it's not close. You just run armor that allows you to ignore the drag factor on it.
I'm on the way, but it's going to take.
You just run peak physique with the Jar 5, and that's hands down the best bot gun as far as primaries are concerned. It's just the best in the business at killing bots. The only reason I don't run it is because I like the DCS for being a little bit quieter. I like the sight better.
He's in the zone.
It is a fun
He's in the
dude.
ghost zone. What, hold on. What the fuck was the ghost dimension from like Danny Phantom? That's where he is.
You're banned.
Laser cannon is good on bots. Yeah, laser cannon's good. Laser cannon is also a support weapon. We were talking about primaries though. Nemi, the Nemesis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
I see you spinning that turret. Alright, I thought you were gonna shoot me.
No, if I were gonna shoot them, I'd just do it. I wouldn't dick around with the turret.
Oh, I'm stuck. You gotta go. Hey, alright, never mind.
If there's supplies,
thank you. Supplies. Reloading.
But unless there's actually a reason for me to do something complicated, I'm not gonna have enough smooths, man.
My guy is stuck facing one direction. I can sprint backwards now.
Wow. Kind of a mid-band to, like, get
Engaging terminal.
This doesn't need fixing, I do.
Just like that. All of the,
How's the firepower been? I've just kind of been throwing them and hoping it does what I need it to, and so far it's been working out. So I saw this pack of Devastators moving up on my map, so I shot the grenade pistol over there to sound lure them off my trail. It seems to now, but I think I'm going to be busted here in a second.
Throwing grenade.
Extraction is available.
what if you go like one direction and now I just lost back?
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, they figured it out.
Marking location.
I was in a bush right in front of them. They walked right in front of me. If I didn't body block it, they wouldn't have seen me.
Don't body block it then.
There wasn't any room left in the bush.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Reloading. I'm on it.
Also, as far as the slugger, it just feels like I might as well go for body shots because the thing just doesn't shoot where I point.
Calling down.
Very rarely can I actually like hit a headshot with it. Is it less effective to crotch shot berserkers with the slugger? So the berserkers evenly split. The torso and upper body is 500 health. So basically just pick a target and stick with it. Typically it's going to be easier to just go legs. And that is because if you go torso, you might hit the head. And if you don't have enough damage to insta-kill through the head, that's another separate health pool. So you really want to just make sure all of your hits are hitting one health pool. Otherwise, berserkers feel unnecessarily tanky. But as long as you do that, then they're not that tanky.
They were based on some fun.
I'm going for like pseudo headshots with the slugger, and that's not really working too well against them.
I don't like it, but I can see it. What are
Probably only in certain quarters of that dumb shit.
Hey.
Like on the real, I'd rather have the cookout against bots right now. Thing sucks.
But I wouldn't say that just leads to underestimating our enemies.
Like that does not feel like it doesn't really feel like a good TTK on those unless you're hitting headshots, and hitting headshots for berserkers is kind of scuffed. Like, someone needs to tell Arrowhead that the worst way to make a gun feel is like it doesn't shoot where you point. Is the major order cooked? Probably during using one of the defenses.
Oh, I got dumpster. There's way too much shit going on like this.
I got a headshot. Slugger OP. What?
You get the intel from Mega Fortress.
What'd you say?
Mega Fortress intel.
Extraction is available.
Calling in reinforcements. Enemy patrol, east.
Standing the whole time and it's killing his aim. The bubble is on its head. The bubble is on its head. Yeah, they're reworking chargers in general. Like, it's in the patch notes. The slugger doesn't shoot where you point it. That's what they did to it.
Take the lack of response as no, we did not get bombers. Which means I now
This
have to
jammer is
investigate.
completely screwed. It's covered in enemies and there's a patrol right next to it.
We'll just whittle off the initials and then disengage.
I mean, you could probably just push through right here.
Eyes on Robert.
Package acquired.
It's realistic now. 28 1K on Arata Prime, 21 hours left, estimated victory in 20 hours. Oh, nice, we turned it around. It's gonna be close to the ML, only need one more defense to win. Walk a barrage into it.
Enemy patrol.
Brother, it's a jammer. Are you saying, like, walk a barrage into it from outside the range? I don't think that works. I'm pretty sure that's too far. It's like a 160-meter range before the jam. Walking barrage goes pretty far. It don't go that far. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Rocket pods getting fixed to aim properly and receiving a 160% damage nerf at the same time felt weird. That's because they're like scared to give things actual straight buffs. Like they're always monkey paw buffs. We get monkey paw buffs and then we get obliterating nerfs. It's really weird. Shit. Yeah, in hindsight, I should have just picked up your shield pack there. Probably would have been a good idea. Considering what I now have to run from. Do I have yet another patrol behind me? I do. Awesome. I guess.
Dropping package.
Oh my god, I too made it in.
Calling down a sentry. Package acquired.
I didn't want to jinx him.
God, why couldn't I just have a normal loadout? I want to die.
Reloading!
Calling in reinforcements.
Helldiver, you are moving outside
Reloading!
Yeah, that was fun. Should have walked that barrage in. Yeah. Monkey. Yeah, that's kind of what it is.
Calling down a support weapon. My life for Super Earth!
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle!
Cookout on bots is pretty okay. It's really just like cookout on bots is good because of ease of use. You just light things on fire and you don't really have to aim or think about it too much. Just light them on fire, stagger them, and they cook. The T2K isn't good, but the ease of use makes up for the bad T2K. It's just like an okay weapon to use. Can we like stop the rocking out hulks? I don't think that bug needed to start existing in my games. But I see it like every game now. It's getting a little bit cringe. Ow.
Sending in an eagle! Reloading!
I believe is a bot that
Northeast.
we had talked about bots living their best life.
How much fire resistance do the bots have? I feel only Air MVP would have the exact answer. So bots don't have any fire resistance actually, but fire does tick against durability. So some enemies have main HP pools that have durability percentage, which makes fire extremely bad against them. Also, if their core is AP4 for some reason, that also makes fire bad against them.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Reloading!
That's just rude. I hate this gun. I really don't like it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle! Orbital!
Orbital barrage. Got it. Stand clear.
Orbital inbound!
Ah, bad dog.
This is my moment.
The brand is actually bad.
Going down a support weapon!
This is what it was all for, so that I could do this.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, apparently we're gonna make the major order.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting sentry!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Your spread angle is not affected by your standing position. This is not a video game logic, Milson. It has like the barrel fires the
Rico, you know
or the
what
shell
to do.
or the slug.
I'm stuck
Like,
again.
I can shoot like this. My weapon is the exact same accuracy. That's how the game works. It's not COD.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
He's talking about spread. Yes, I am also talking about spread.
Another victory for the right side of history.
The guns in this game fire the projectile directly from the barrel. It doesn't matter what your standing or crouching position is.
Wait. What is this precision weapon that banana is talking about?
What's up, Dominican Sharingan? So are bugs built with more vulnerable bodies to fire? And thank you for answering earlier. It's not really... I want to say that Fire Dot was kind of bugged on bots at one point and basically didn't work. And now it does. So, like, if you shoot a cookout at a Devastator, and assuming you hit no actual pellets on the main body, which you can't, by the way, because it has medium armor. Yeah. So it has medium armor on its breastplate, and the breastplate is considered the main health pool. So you light it on fire, it'll die after 5 burn applications. Each burn application takes 2.67 seconds to tick out. So basically you're looking at a TTK of 15 seconds and 5 shells from the cookout to kill a Devastator, which is not good. Like, that's pretty bad, but they're staggered the whole time, and it's really easy to use because you just light them on fire, and you just have to hit them with a singular pellet to stagger them and light them on fire. It's just a very simple, easy weapon to use compared to using, like, a jar or a slugger or a DCS where you're trying to hit headshots.
Freedom.
So, like, as far as ease of use goes, Cookout is top tier. If you just want something really easy to utilize with a very set, like, time to kill that can't really be elevated beyond its base. Currently losing the defense on Arata Prime. I think it's changing. I think we're actually swinging it now. People are switching. Spread being innate with weapons regardless of your aim. Accuracy being your character aim, such as the circle and the lines on the side of the aim pointer being spread. Aim pointer being spread. Spread. It's not computing. It's not computing because nothing you do in this game is the spread. The spread is just hard set into the weapon if there is any. There's actually very few weapons that have arbitrary video game spread. The Slugger and the Plasma Scorcher are like the only 2 guns in this game that Arrowhead have decided to add arbitrary spread factors to. MOA, yeah, MOA. That's what it is. It's MOA. And it doesn't matter if you're standing, crouching, sitting, leaning back, arcing forward, hugging. It's going to be the same no matter what when you fire the weapon, because that's how they've made it. They gave it video game spread. That isn't realistic. Which is funny, because they did that to the Slugger in the same patch that they made fire, quote-unquote, more realistic. But it wasn't realistic. Yeah, Present Trauma, go ahead and hop in. We'll save you a spot from the last wheel, considering you won. And then you had to go. So Present Trauma is going to be hopping in here. Alright, that is the end of the operation. I'm going to be switching the team out.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Thanks for playing. GG's. No. Nope.
See you guys.
Later, CJK. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing trash.
No problem. You're just too afraid of my power.
True. No, you don't have to friend me preemptively. I'll handle the friending as needed. So this is the Wheel of Managed Democracy. If you haven't seen this before, you type !wheel in the chat.
I add your name to this wheel. If I spin your name, you're on the team. That's how it works. So if you would like to join the team, type !wheel. No, you do not have to be in the Discord if you don't want to. You don't have to join the Discord if you don't want to join. Comms are available if you want them, but you don't have to use them. Hey Monkey, can you investigate what it's like timing out someone on YouTube? Can you time out Trash for like 10 minutes on YouTube? That'd be perfect. Wait, did you time out the wrong person? You timed out the wrong person! No! Preston, no! Hey there, Cirquette. Nice to see you. Friendly fire is not friendly. Poor Free Preston. Oh no. What's my favorite and least favorite planet? My favorite planet is snow planets. My least favorite planet is everyone with garbage visibility, which is most of them. Today we lost a Patriot. We did. We did. I had it on Trash and then it selected someone else. There you go. Alright, well at least Trash got muted. That's all that matters. It's a noble sacrifice, really. I don't know if you're able to fix that. How long was the timeout? Yeah, sorry, Preston. It was a misclick. It was a misinput. So Troost? Yeah, Troost is trash. I don't like Troost. 10 days? There's a 10-day timeout? No way, it was a 10-day timeout. It's strange seeing someone play with Trash where he isn't singing. Wait, who just... Preston was banned for 10 days? Oh, no. We'll fix that. If my name gets rolled in the future, I have a buddy I always play with. Could I add a +1? You're probably going to want to try to catch me whenever I'm doing a recording session. I invite people from the Discord to join me. Just in general, like first come, first serve. That would be your best bet to join me with a +1. I have some gold clips of Trash singing without music. Okay, who just won the wheel because I wasn't looking and I clicked my mouse and it went away? Who just won? Be honest. WMXP? Okay, WMXP, are you here? Are you ready to go? Maybe you sacrifice a chicken, you'll win? Possibly, possibly. WMXP, are you still here? We're gonna move on. Spin the next one. We're on a deadline. We're on a deadline. It's Luck. Luck, are you present and accounted for? Just realized you're not on the list. Do you want to be on the list? You can be on the list. Okay, Luck's good to go. Oh, I guess you don't have to murder that chicken. Me coughing. The chicken sacrifice worked. Crazy. Murdered the chicken is why you got pick? You just said that's lucky. Do it anyways, commit.
Banana bread.
Hello.
I just have to watch for the friend code, right? Oops.
Yeah, got a friend code on screen for you. You can't just enter a VC and say banana bread. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. Are we allowed to be a personality core in the VC? Not... Like, I don't mind when folks join the VC when they're not in the game, per se, as long as they chill, you know? How does the friend code work? You need crossplay enabled?
Cannot see the friend code, I can only see the wheel.
Oh. No. There we go. Yeah, if your name gets called, then I put this friend code on the screen. You send me a friend request in game. You must have crossplay enabled to see the friend code option, I believe, last I checked. And I add you as a friend, you join the game. How are you finding Super Helldive? Really, my computer just has a hard time when I'm streaming. That's like my big takeaway from Super Helldive. It otherwise just kind of feels like... It kind of just feels like difficulty 9 with a super base on it, and like otherwise there's no difference. And that's a big part because they decided to just throw all the new enemies in all 3 of the upper echelon of the difficulties instead of just in 10. So 10 really doesn't feel special.
I think I sent you a friend request.
10 just doesn't feel special because you just have the super base, the reward from said super lame as hell, and all of the new enemies are scattered throughout the difficulties anyway. But I mean, it is harder. The game is harder than it was before. I just kind of take issue with how they decided to do the enemies. Like putting in the new enemies. I think they should have been reserved for difficulty 10. How I would have done it anyway. Better they spread the enemies, to be honest, but then it's just power creep, right? Like, that's the enemies just getting arbitrarily instead of,
1, 2, 3. I win!
Instead of a new
1,
difficulty
2,
that feels
3.
like a new upper echelon of challenge. It's just the
1,
same challenge
2,
with a super
3.
base.
I win!
Helldiver.
Reserving half of what was in the update for 10 would have been kind of cringe.
Could I get an invite?
But that was kind of like the point of the update, though, was adding difficulty 10. The new enemies don't really add anything to the game other than more difficulty, so why shouldn't it be reserved for the highest difficulty? Why does the player model do that during rock, paper, scissors? That's what happens if you don't pick anything.
It's because...
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
The bots terrorize this planet with their mechanized operation accomplished.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Thoughts on the let the bots win thing? Nah. That would never ever happen. I'm level 90 and have my modules fully unlocked. Surprised to see level 150 not fully unlocked. I care about the last modules. And I've been 150 since before these modules released. Is another big part of it. And they only let you store so many samples in the deep freeze. And then they come out with new modules and you can only afford to buy one of them, which is ridiculous.
Here?
What about here?
Like, you play the game for a month straight with nothing. They add new modules and you only have enough to buy one. Kinda cringe. But it's how they do it. Get this thing away from me. Actually, this one. My FPS is not feeling it tonight. Think at a game mode with more than 4 divers? Probably not. I don't think the game engine can really handle it if they're already worried about too many mechs breaking the game. See, the thing about that has up is you're just trading playtime now for playtime later. You're not actually making people play the game more than they otherwise would have. If you let them stockpile infinitely, they'll play until they're bored, and they'll come back and they'll try out the new stuff, and then they'll stop playing when they get bored. When you create an artificial gating people from collecting resources, you incline them back and then grind until they have everything and then stop because they felt like they were forced to do so.
Calling down support weapon.
So it's just a matter of them buying playtime now versus playtime later by limiting your ability to stockpile. And another reason they do that is also because they can guarantee you'll come back and play more versus they can't guarantee it. So it's better from an investor's standpoint to cap all of your resources and guarantee that you play more later. But in reality, no one actually plays more than they otherwise would have.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm also of the mindset that if they want us to get in the game and grind for something, they should be adding in-game cosmetics to play for. In-game cosmetics to play for, weapon upgrades to play for. Something more engaging than some sample farms and 5% off my stratagem cooldown would be cool.
Tagging map, northeast, far.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bot fabricator, south, 100 meters. Bot fabricator, southeast, 200 meters.
Bot fabricator,
Marking location.
south, 200
Cancel
meters.
that. Tagging map, south, 100 meters.
Throwing supply beacon.
Bot fabricator, south, 100 meters. Requesting air support.
Cosmetics would really be dope. Some decals or accessories while we wait for them to let us customize armor palettes. Yeah, exactly.
Calling in orbital strike.
Supplies.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the
So I could actually be able to have your support weapon while also having 4 stratagems would be really slick. Having a use for Rex Slips in general would be nice. I think something else that people can all agree on is the caps. Whether they should be or whether the caps should exist or not, they are too low across the board. It even took them a while to raise the level cap from 50 to 150. 50 was way too fast. Granted, they had been recording our XP the entire time, which was super cool. So you retroactively leveled up once they raised the cap. I like that quite a lot.
Orbital inbound.
Walking barrage going into the super base. Careful. I think I might have killed you.
Reinforcing.
Positive.
Reinforcing.
My bad. I should have given you more warning. I was going to do that.
East, 200 meters. Tagging map. Southeast, 300 meters.
I need a team reload. By that I mean I'm going to run back and grab more ammo out of the box. Walking over 380. Walking's definitely more discriminate. I like walking a lot after the change. You pretty much guarantee everything in the line of fire is going to be hit or die. I think walking's extremely good for the new super bases as well, because they're usually kind of aligned. I think requisition slips when they add guilds are going to be some. I think rec slips are probably going to do more with the guilds. The platoon update. Also, y'all should join my platoon when they add that in.
Bot fabricator.
We'll
Southeast.
rule the galaxy
100 meters.
together. It'll be hype.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters. Requesting air support. Coming in hot. Dropships.
Now that's what I call liberty.
True resupply near you, K1.
You get to name the guild? Nope. The guild has a name. Ghost Divers. Same as the community Discord.
Box. Southeast. 100 meters.
Get outside of its maximum range and then kill it.
Tagging map. Southeast.
I think that smoke is actually blocking my lock-on right now, which is kind of awful.
Found something.
Oh wait, no, I need to reload the damn gun. That's the problem. I did come to a conclusion without looking at chat, by the way. I thought about it for a second. I'm like, wait, the spear's good now. I didn't reload it. What is behind me and why?
100 meters.
Outpost destroyed.
Aiming at an eagle.
Bot fabricator. Southwest. 100 meters.
Dropping a in. Southeast. 200 meters. Throwing grenade! Dropships!
I don't have ammo to kill. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
50 meters.
Sub-objective near your
Oh wait,
location.
supplies right here. Just didn't see that up against the wall.
Calling in a hellbomb. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Calling in reinforcements!
Making progress.
When are supplies gonna get a map marker? Ain't that the question?
Found something.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Sending in an eagle! Fire in the hole! Support weapon!
It's gonna end badly for me.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Jetpack inbound!
That's an orbital walking barrage.
Calling in orbital strike! Orbital inbound!
There's also an orbital walking barrage.
Calling down supply!
You actually have a lot in common with Danny Phantom. And there goes the audio. Crispy audio.
Thought outpost spotted. Dropping a pin. East. 50 meters. Orbital inbound.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Don't worry, chat. We are currently in talks with High Command about some better hardware that can better handle how difficult it is to run Helldivers 2.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Even though it ran perfectly fine for me on launch. Even though I was streaming it.
To extraction when ready.
Tagging map.
We will just throw hardware at the
100
problem.
meters. Objective located.
Tagging in. Southwest. 300 meters. Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Found something! Tagging location. Enemy elite. Southwest.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
we have a current objective?
No, not really. I'm grabbing the sample container over here.
Package acquired.
I think we're done, right? Just go home.
Found something!
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting orbital strike!
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Spot out!
Objective
Requesting
located. Never
orbital!
mind.
That should just kill it.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Alright, if you guys just want to holler when you're done those secondaries, I'll call evac, I guess.
You can call it now and hover it.
Orbital inbound!
Firing
Wasn't a
orbital
bad idea.
barrage. Clear the area. Tactical asset near your position.
Dropship! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Dropship. Door.
Calling down a support
Should remake how mega bases work and make all patrols spawn from them in difficulty 10.
Calling in extraction.
I think mega bases should have an actual reward to them. Like the head should give you credits for cosmetics or something. I think that would be a good idea. Hey there, noob, no more. How's it going? Nice to see you. Walking barrage is 90 meters total. Alright, good to know. Kinda wish the spewer's legs were weak or something. Feels like I'd make sense to kneecap them given they have to drag the giant sack around. LMGs have good durable damage. The stalwart set to highest rate of fire. Aim for the green zone. Stalwart's durable damage will pop their butts in 4 seconds. That's kinda not great. I know that's supposed to sound low, but that's kinda high.
Dropping package.
Requesting orbital strike.
Like, there's several support weapons, if you were taking them with bile spewers in mind, that just, like, killed them instantly.
Bots. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, like Grenade Launcher, for example, does a better job at that. Railgun does better, AC does better. Hell, I think even HMG might have a bit better time to kill, just on average. Because you don't have to aim at the green then to deal damage. So it's also a bit more convenient. Alright, that is everything. HMG is paid on everything. And before armor cosmetics cost like 250 comp. Oh, that is what you just said. What if the head gave super credits and started to get them on higher difficulties? Now you're cooking. That actually sounds like something they would do too. I'm getting smoked by that turret. See, I looked at chat, and that's what happens when I look at chat.
I got pushed out.
Alright, that's fine. We're on our way. I looked at chat, and I walked into a turret. I was asking how to use Stalwart effectively. Oh, leave it on the shelf. No memes, just, yeah, don't use it. Yeah, I think it should have been a primary. Wanted to enjoy the stalwart. Gotcha, my bad.
Calling in extraction.
Well, Stalwart had like half the cooldown, that I would use it twice. Then I would use it.
Calling in orbital strike.
How am I trying to phrase this? I would use it twice as less often.
Dropping a pin.
What would be a Stalwart loadout if I had to use it? On bugs, probably blitzers, so that I could just ignore that I had a Stalwart and use the blitzer.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I would use it twice. I would use it twice as less often? I would use it twice less often. That doesn't sound right either. Either way, I would ignore the fact that it was off cooldown twice as much. Erevan is a Stalwart hater. Arrowhead is the real Stalwart hater by not making it a primary.
That thing sucks.
Look over here, I am definitely not diverting your attention from my brethren. Bonnie J1, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Truly a wordsmith indeed. Yeah, I don't hate the Stalwart. Arrowhead hates the Stalwart by not making it a primary.
Say hello to democracy.
Do you know how disappointed my friend was that played Helldivers 1 with me whenever he saw his support weapon slot? It was his favorite primary in the first game, and they took that away from him. It wasn't even that great in the first game, but it was his favorite. Isn't that crazy that the Stalwart was a primary in the first game and it wasn't that great compared to our other primaries? Because the HD1 primaries were just that good. I think it's time to go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh, I'm dying inside the ship. Get in.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Use the Stalwart a lot against the Illuminates. Yeah, it was pretty alright against the Illuminates because they didn't have medium armor. And the funny thing is, all the machine guns and automatics are probably going to be pretty alright against the Illuminates when they come out, but God knows when that's actually going to be. I thought it was only going to be a couple months away, and they definitely proved me wrong on that. I'm hoping the Stalwart is good against the Illuminate. It will be. It will be. Could have used orbital smoke at extract. Yeah, I haven't been bringing orbital smoke to these games. I do like bringing orbital smoke into bots, but it hasn't felt appropriate. I need a lot of building clear lately. Yeah, I know about going first person in the Pelican. I just always forget it exists. I feel like the Illuminate keep getting pushed back by every update being jank as hell. Probably. I secretly think Arrowhead is balancing weapons against the Illuminate, a faction that isn't out yet. They probably are, because like I was saying, the automatics are all going to be really good against the Illuminate, even though they're really not good at anything else.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Prefer Eagle Smoke over Orbital Smoke because the spread is more consistent. There's a really good reason that I prefer Orbital Smoke, but I've, like, said it so many times. I should actually make that a command. That would be smart. I should make it a command in the stream.
Help
think I have enough for a ship up here.
Anytime someone says Eagle Smoke or asks me about Eagle Smoke, so it detects the line incorporating the words Erevin and Eagle Smoke. Yeah, exclamation mark Eagle Smoke. Like, so we could just type exclamation mark Eagle Smoke, and it would explain my preference for orbital and why.
What about here?
Because that comes up a lot. Not that I was being asked my preference or why my preference was that, but it seems like it comes up pretty often. And it's like a really arbitrary explanation too. Yeah, it's Blitz. It is a really arbitrary explanation, to be fair. Isn't it funny that the Senator is a better slugger than Slugger?
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Senator doesn't stagger.
It tends to support role and help folks evac bad situations, so they work there. I run Orbital Smoke really often. It's just not that kind of night. Single player campaign mode, I don't think that'll likely ever occur. That would be cool to have like more story to it. But the story is just kind of limited to the map. That's about it. Up until recently, Slugger didn't stagger either. Yeah, that is true, but Slugger also lost its stagger. It was one of the original weapons that got nerfed for having stagger. It used to have it before they took it away.
Calling down a support weapon.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Requesting orbital.
Found something.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm out.
Alright, Laser. Kind of griefed me there, knocking off that.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters. Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling in a hell bomb.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Dropping a pin.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Thoughts on the Viper Commando being the only sons remotely like a stealth player? Well, Viper Commandos is named Viper Commandos because it's like a joke. It's like a gag. It's referencing G.I. Joe and Cobra.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reloading.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Dropping a pin. Engaging terminal. 300 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Extraction is available.
I got the terminal. Dropships.
Next stealth Warbond should have a GP that shoots smokes. That would be sick.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support. Calling in a hell bomb. New mag. Calling in orbital strike.
Well, the thing about the Slugger is it's a worse Jar 5. And even if they had never nerfed the Slugger in the first place, like, if we still had base game Slugger, the Jar 5 would still be better than it. So I don't know why Monkey's Paw buffed the Slugger, considering that factor. They even made that decision to buff the Jar in the same patch that they nerfed the Slugger. So basically, they took the really obnoxiously large magazine of the Jar 5 and then slapped everyone who liked the Slugger upside the head with it. And said, how dare you like the Slugger instead of the Jar? You use the Jar now.
Orbital inbound.
Alright, I'm really not appreciating the soft blocking tonight. Like, where did this guy come from? Why is he walking up on me?
On outpost spotted. Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike.
Injury. What injury? Mag's empty.
Dude, why are you turning away? What is he doing? Okay. He turned back. Alright, I missed every shot. Let's try that again.
Requesting air support.
Any tips? Death Tower Strat Jammer. So the first thing to do when you are assessing whether you're going to be able to sneak into a Death Tower Strat Jammer is you need to check the enemy saturation in the area. And if it just looks like it's too many to be feasible, then the best thing you can do at that point is go cause a distraction elsewhere and just push it. Like, just go in loud and kill everything during the bot drop somewhere else.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Mag's empty. Requesting orbital strike.
This is actually the Devastator pack from Hell. I don't know how many miles these folks have been following me for, but I'm pretty over it.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Or even laid up, followed me across into the corner because of a bug that hasn't been fixed for 6 months.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
There's a turret I have pinged to keep shooting you, bud.
Their aggro does drop, but they do something that I've nicknamed soft targeting or soft block, etc. Like, you hear it called to things like that. And basically what it comes down to is they have lost you. The game has told them to drop it and go back to patrol state. But they have this like interim that they tried to put in the game and failed, and they just haven't given a shit to fix it. Where the enemy is supposed to shoot in the area that you went to. Not at you, mind you, just shoot in the direction of where you went. With no hopes of hitting you, but they're like trying to flush you out. Or like make you think they know where you are or something. Like it's some kind of weird design decision. And it just doesn't work that way. And it's never worked that way. They know exactly where you are and they soft block walking directly towards you, firing in very non-committal volleys until you come within their view distance and they instantly snap back on you. It is the game. And it's because they have not fixed it or acknowledged it.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
And
throwing supply beacon.
On me right now. They know where I am, but they don't know where I am. As soon as they get in range of me, they're gonna start opening up on me as if they did. And that's all it takes for them to start pathing towards any nearby. They far or ever see, but has ever engaged them, they walk towards you. Survive was actually really cool. Enemies didn't know you were there, but knew a threat was, so they would blind fire and almost never hit. Yeah, that is what they tried to do, and that is not what they did. That's what they want. It's really aggravating. Nope.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
We are out of here. We're not out of here yet. Grab it. Now we are out of here. No, we're not out of. Wait, Luck is miles away.
Unfortunate.
I died.
Also unfortunate.
Very.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
I'm guessing the patch that decreased bot spread also broke the suppressive fire mechanic? Nah, bro. Nah. This has been like this since day one. How's the Walking Barrage feel? Good. Walking Barrage is really good. I wish they would add high-value packages to other difficulties, because I think it would be fun to carry a bot head through extraction. I think it could be tied to more objectives than just fortresses.
I would love for them to take the bot heads and just put them in lower difficulties and then give difficulty 10 an actual reward that isn't insulting. That would be sick. I would love that.
Calling in a leisurely strolling barrage. Used it pre-buff. Its world's better now. Yeah, I used to use it for some specific things. What effect does the reduced orbital spread have on walking barrage? I don't believe it does affect it, does it? I think that one's exempt from the list.
1, 2, 3. I win. 1, 2, 3. I win.
Properly.
1, 2.
Throw it.
I win. Let's play.
Roughly 40 meters long. 40 to 60 meters long. And you can basically hedge your bets that everything in that area is going to be destroyed in a 90 meter line.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
Alright, that is going to do it for tonight. I'm actually 30 minutes over. GG's. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing.
Good job, everybody. Pelvic thrust the homies. Good night.
Yeah, as one does.
Alright. GG's, everybody. Okay, so apparently because my mic was having issues while I was explaining that, basically throw the walking barrage as if you want everything to be dead with about a 40 to 60 meter width and a 90 meter line in front of where you're throwing it. And that's the best way to use walking barrage. You just have to throw it with about those measurements in mind, and everything in that area is probably going to get hit by a bomb. Which is pretty sweet. It's pretty useful. It was amazing to watch live. You're a pretty great player. Thanks, Unit Squee. I tried my best. My frames were not super good tonight. I made some changes that I was hoping would boost my frame rate, and it seems like instead of me just having really good frames at the beginning of the stream and then having really bad frames by the end of the stream, I just had like relatively bad frames the entire time. Screw you and your cover and the guys behind you. Yeah, that's basically walking brush. All right, that is going to do it for me tonight, everybody. There will be likely a new video tomorrow and another stream coming on Friday, 6 p.m. start time as usual. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you guys next time. See you around. Bye.